I can't watch your video. I have to choose. I have to choose, damn it. It's either this or the 21-hour video. Make your choice. You can't have both. Yeah, I can. Eat. 21-hour long video is good, dude. It's better than having it longer because of all the extra shit that was in it. So, you know what? Feeding frenzy! Yo, first time? Yo, W? 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 Master video is up? Yeah, drop. I know the video is good. I watched it for like 2 hours and quit. Yeah, that's why you're supposed to put it on while you're sleeping. If I sleep with the video, I'll wake up half. Wait, what are you sleeping for 12 hours? I sleep for 12. What the hell? Ended up at 2 hours and 38 minutes before I had to tune it here, dude. Oh. Sounds like steak too buttery, lobster too juicy. That's right. I said what I said. Guess I got something to do all day tomorrow, waiting for the recruiter to call me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Gotta get that steak too lobstery. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm talking about. I was really nervous because technically you're not allowed to upload that big of a video unless you're like special. So I guess we're just special for that day, dude. I guess we're just special. Because YouTube usually has a pretty hard restriction. It's either it has to be less than 12 hours or less than 256 gigs. My first process of the video to export it was 320 gigs. It was a fucking huge video, dude. I'm so glad I got my terabyte, dude. Holy, it's fucking terrible. I have 2 terabyte NVMEs, bro. One directly dedicated to footage, the other one for computer stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But what I meant to say was, Jet, what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Another beautiful day today, another beautiful day today. You can almost say it's another beautiful day in IdleOn. Goofy Twitch, that ain't a link. One dedicated to the secret library. Yep, there it is. There it is. Hi, chat. How are we doing today? Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. Welcome on in. Yes, we have officially uploaded the free-to-play movie. And I'm going to be honest with you, that took way longer than I thought it would be. Yeah, I do need a NAS. You're 100% right. NAS would be huge, but I haven't taken the time to set up a NAS, let alone decide to spend the money for a NAS. Today's good. Well, we've actually, what, is this day 3? Day 3 of this week? So drop rate guide when? Well, that just means it's closer to happening. Because since I did release that big project of a video, that means technically that we're that much closer to getting other stuff done. So we're just gonna have to wait. You have been consistent. Proud of you, G. Yeah, I don't know if we should be patting myself on the back just yet there. But you know what? Perry the Platypus? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. So to give you guys a little bit of TLDR, for one, it took me a whole day to export that video because 1, it failed. 2, the iteration was 320 gigs. So I had to bring it down a little bit, so it was only 90 gigs. So that took a little bit of time. And then I had to upload it, and then it denied me a few times on YouTube. And then I managed to get past the checks and the checks, the YouTube checks, in order to upload that video at its full duration rather than having to upload 2 parts. One video, baby. One video. Imagine the upload failed last second. I guess it would just take longer. So that's what I spent all my day yesterday. Did it tweaking at any point in the process? Nope. No. It was pretty straightforward. It was pretty straightforward. I've done it before. Now, part of me is starting to think that my YouTube is whitelisted because I have uploaded 25-hour videos before to the channel. So I think that I might be legacy, where I might be able to upload big, giant videos. What do you have for a PC? Well, I mean, it's nothing crazy. I got a 3080 Ti Founders Edition. I believe I have a. Here, let me see. Let's see here. Device. I'll be able to tell you here in a second. I have. So I know I have a 3080 Ti, 12 gig VRAM. Yeah, so I have a AMD Ryzen 9 5900X 12 core with 3.7 gigahertz. I have 64 gigs of DDR4, not DDR5, sadly. I have Founders Edition RTX 380 Ti, 12 gig VRAM, and then I also have 3 terabytes of memory. And on top of that, I have like powered hub USBs. I have, you know, like all like the bells and whistles on it as well. So it is I do fan cooling with Noctua as well. I don't do liquid cooling or AIO. 4.5 years ago, G had us floor 100 to our wish list. They updated the name. Now it's Siegebreaker Sega or Spirebreaker. Wonder will ever come out. Wait, they updated it? No way. No way. Third mate is an archer. They're just being chilling right now. Check stream chat. One sec. I have to check this out. Spirebreaker Saga, dude. They did change it. No way. No way. They did fucking change it. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Well, he's making me all nervous. He's like, check stream chat. I wonder if it's not. What? Okay, first of all, okay, hold on a second. First of all, what the fuck is this? Yo, what kind of false info is that shit? Hold on. Wait a minute. That's fucked up. 64 gigs plus 12 gigs of VRAM. That's probably 5K worth of RAM now. Yeah. Is 3080 Ti still viable? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. My 3080 Ti is a fucking tank. Well, the thing is you can get a 3080 Ti with 8 gigs of VRAM, or you can get the 12 gig. The 12 gig is what's good. But even still, in nowadays, you're like getting to a point where you need minimum 16 gigs of VRAM for at least doing what I'm doing. So, yeah, it's kind of W Hello Kitty. You know what, dude? You know what? Part of me is open to fucking play it. All right. If you're gonna be out here putting in absolute bullshit into my mouth, I might as well play it with it, dude. So this okay, I gotta show this. So this brings me back, chat. This brings me back crazy. So this was a game that I thought, this was like before IdleOn, okay? You gotta realize something here. This was fucking, I'm pretty sure this was before IdleOn. We thought that this was going to be our next game. We thought this was going to be the game to play, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, dude. Look at this shit, bro. This game, straight up, I had so many people wishlist this, and it's still not out yet, and they recently changed their name. It was supposed to be like you could be part of a guild and shit, and the whole premise of the game was to push floors because there was 100 floors. So it was like sort out online type shit, okay? And it's still, so they recently just got a name change because they were originally Floor 100. Now they're Spire Breaker. Yo, what's up, Shorty? That sounded weird. What up, dude? For sure, that's the real Griffy. Absolutely. There was a before IdleOn. I thought it started with the Big Bang and took you to World 4. Yeah, you got me, dude. What is this game? Well, it was originally called Floor 100. Name change killed all previous discussion pages too. Did it? Oh, God. Probably for the best. Someone must have bought out the IP or something. It's never going to be out. You don't know that. You don't know that. Yeah, this game looks like shit. This game did not age at all. You know what this straight up reminds me of? RPG Maker. Straight up reminds me of RPG Maker. I thought this was going to be the next best thing, chat. I thought this was going to be the creme de la creme, dude. I was ready for it. My body was ready. And guess what? It was filled with disappointment, just like I am to my dad. Is it not? Better than the recent COD games? Well, I wouldn't go that far. We're still waiting on GTA 6 and ES6. Anything has the chance to still come out, dude. Y'all remember Pixel Art? Pixel Art went kind of hard. Who knows? Griffy could have bought this game. I didn't buy this shit. Dude. It was supposed to be free to play. It was supposed to be the game that I was playing while playing Stream Raider. Even if it released, it would be mid. No, it's not. It wouldn't be good anymore. Nah. It's all trash. You play for one stream and then give up. Hey, listen. There's a couple of games that I didn't give up after the first day. There was IdleOn. Yeah, there was IdleOn. Yeah. And every game that I platinumed. Okay, that's yep. Remember that Ant Colony game that you had us play? Ant Legion? Ant Legion was peak, bro. Ant Legion was peak. Even still to this day, Ant Legion has fucking memes. Anytime we see anything that has to do with ants ever, people get overly ecstatic for no fucking reason. Bring back Brawl Stars. No shot. No shot. Yo, Montelli! Yo, thank you for the T1, dude. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that shit. Thank you for the private for the 2 months. You still play Evitania? I haven't played Evitania since I tried it. I'm surprised you gave up on streaming Silksong. People weren't into it. Simant was sick? Yeah. Eidolon takes over the brain? So true. Look how slow that combat is. Yikes. Holy. That's fucking bad. Oh. Yeah, that's real bad. You played RuneScape? Yeah. Wait, that was 3 times speed you were watching? Yeah, they upped it to 3 times speed. This is how it actually plays. Dude, I forgot Kilroy for 1 week? No, that's good. This week is double. That's bad. Ooh. Yeah, Yeah, that's not good. Like a dog shit version of Raven Dawn. Did 99 anything? No, I didn't get that deep. See the new SAO game? Echoes of Einkrad. I don't even know how to say that. Instead of turning into an MMO, the game is a single player. Man, fuck that shit. You ever play RTSs? I used to play a lot of StarCraft back in the day. I'm not much anymore. But yeah, I was a StarCraft enjoyer. Will you ever play? Nah, too story driven. Like Persona and stuff like that is like if I'm like willing to dedicate to the grind, you know? Or like I care enough about the characters. I'm not really huge into story games anymore. I kind of just I'm super like combat or like grind oriented. I want to see IdleOn. That's nice. You can be patient. StarCraft owned, I still watch tournaments. Absolutely. StarCraft 1 and 2 are still peak. Sometimes I actually prefer StarCraft 1 over StarCraft 2 because I like the cartoon version of it. Tampa for the Swarm, dude. Okay, to be fair, I was a Terran main. I know. Terran main. They cost much for the amount of play, yeah. Should Lava make a PvP mode in idelon? No, absolutely not. PvP would be so hard to balance, and it would be so dog-ass. Random main. What's wrong with Terran? Nukes are fun. They're just... In StarCraft 1, they're not that good. In StarCraft 2, they're a lot better. But yeah, StarCraft 1, they were like decent, but like they usually just got overwhelmed by Protoss. Yeah, TTS is still working. I still watch StarCraft videos to this day. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Yep. Genshin Impact. I don't actually mind Genshin. I think Genshin's fine. Do we need roller dogs added to the cooking recipes? Oh, dude, true. Dude, we do need to cook up some roller dogs. You're right, bro. You're so right. Abso-fucking-lutely whip up a roller dog. Give me some roller dogs. No roller dogs? Oh, damn. God. Yeah, so chat, this is fucking trash, by the way. This game's trash. What game is that? Oh, this game's trash. Oh, this IdleOn update's crazy. Yeah, the IdleOn update was so crazy, we went back into alpha. Chat, this is what it would look like if Lava decided to change engines for like the next 2 years. Think about that. Think about that. Yeah, dude, the artistic choice of outlining the trees was a terrible idea. That looks fucking stupid. That's actually just fucking trash. Now, the only reason why we're looking at this is because it was, I had a lot of people wish list this back in the day. So I wanted to see what it was all about. Yeah, it's fucking trash. All about this looks trash. It looks like in how many years? 4.5 years, they've gotten nothing done. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy how within that amount of time they have literally nothing done? Oh, by the way, I also, when it comes to the fish, I also ended up getting another max level tank. So that means that we can get more fish, gent. That means we can get more fish. Free-to-play day cinema later? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Do you like the JoJo when he says you're so right? Is that why you say it? JoJo... What? Huh? Yeah, absolutely. You gotta watch it after stream. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean JoJo Serin? Beesh. Yeah, I know the anime, but I don't know what he's trying to, I don't know what he's trying to get at. I'm trying to calculate here. I'm trying to use the last couple of brain cells I have for today. JoJo scene. When he says you're so right. No. I don't know. I think I don't think things have to be I don't think things needs to be a reference in order for you to say something. I don't know where that'd be from. Yo mama. Dude, I love that shit. Yo, I heard Yo Mama's jokes are making a comeback, by the way. I heard all about it. Everybody's starting to do Yo Mama jokes. True. It's true, dude. It's true. Why is my IdleOn not showing? Never mind, I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm dumb. Don't worry about me. Don't worry. They never left. That's not true at all. That's not true. I haven't heard a Yo Mama joke in so long, dude. Like, just out in public. To be fair, that could also be partly my fault because I never go out in public either. So, I've been playing IdleOn for 1 year. I'm stuck in mid-game at level 400. Well, just so happens that we have a fantastic series for you to watch. Just in case. Who makes jokes in publics to randos? I do all the time. Okay, so Okay, so when I get incredibly nervous, what I do is I bust jokes, because that's the only way for me to be socially okay within a scenario, is I have to start acting funny. I like go into gesture mode. And if the difference is like, depending on the situation, it might be self-deprecating or not. Because depending on who I'm talking to. So, I mean, I don't know about you, but I'm cracking jokes all the fucking time. You have to, bro. You have to crack jokes. You don't crack jokes, then it's just game over. I don't have autism. What are you talking about? Why do I have to watch this shit? Why can't I just skip? Oh, because it's probably... Oh, it's because it's ongoing. Just some bants, dude. Yeah, just some bants. Ooh. That'd be a good purchase, Jet. Ooh, that'd be a good purchase. Pick up Samurai. 10 10 recommend the guy got to World 6 thanks in 2 weeks. W. And then the nice thing is since I have that video done, that movie done, there can be always if I decide to continue it from World 6 to like World 7 or like even World 8, I could just call it you know, like IdleOn free to play series the next chapter type deal. So then I can have it just keep on going, reference the movie, and then just keep on going from there. And then I can just take that section, crush into one video, and then I can just put 2-part movie. 2 free, 2 play. Exactly, dude. And then it's just done. And then I just don't have to worry about it. Because it's a lot easier sitting there watching one video than it is sitting there watching 19 videos. You know what I mean? And the best part about it is now I don't have to respond to over 4,000 comments in that series, because there is a lot of fucking comments. I spent weeks just working on comments, and it still didn't make a dent with the amount of people. But that's what happens when you add a fucking giveaway to a fucking videos. Free to play part 2 Electric Boogaloo? Yeah, absolutely. Each video, it's IdleOn. Yeah. I tried to add 45 ads into that movie. It wouldn't let me. So, unfortunate. Maybe next time. I'm just kidding, by the way. Just kidding. I didn't actually do that. That'd be fucked up. All right, so what do we have here? We have multiplies skill XP gain by 6.63. You're brilliant. I swear to God, if Beryllium wins, there's going to be heads fucking rolling. Okay, I will actually knock some fucking heads. Have you seen Spriffing Vids? That's what I try. I try to do a little bit of extra ads, but it wouldn't really let me, so it's fine with that. Gotta farm that YouTube Premium. And I did see Spiffing Brit's video, but the problem is I have YouTube Premium, so the experiment didn't work on me. Yo, what's up, person? What's going on? I think we go skill XP. I think skill XP week would go fucking hard. Hot take. I mean, use ad blocker, true. I don't think sigils all higher bonuses are gonna be good. Okay, thank God. Sigil week, best value? Not really. Statue week was basically skill XP. Yeah, but the thing is like, you're so busy focusing on like 900 other different things during statue week. So getting skill XP multiplier is going to be super solid for a lot of people. Should I go to sleep? It's 4 a.m. No. 45? Yeah, that's no for me, guy. Not about to wake up in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, skill XP week is good for breeding, right? Yeah. And it's also going to be good for splunking. Traps. Hey, champ, any advice on artifact chance for sailing? I need last few, but chance is 0.01. Get your sailing procs to 100% for like golden hamsters and the 1 green bubble. because basically you want to make sure that you want to do hour claims. Because depending on how long that trip is depending on when you want to check your characters every single time. Because the more that you can push into that, the better. It's not about quality anymore. It's about fucking mass quantity. Because you want to get like as many attempts as you possibly can to brute force the artifacts rather than trying to focus on quality and hoping that you get one. Been up for 72 hours. Do you allow me to finally go to sleep? If you've been up for 72 hours, you should probably go to sleep before you die. Your heart's going to stop. You're going to hallucinate. You're going to start calling me dad. We don't want these things. Time to do Kilroy for 4 hours, dude? So true. So true. If only they weren't smoking clouds. Absolutely. I don't want you to die. Lazy, I don't want you to die, okay? I don't want to be one less viewer. All right? Oh. That's less ad revenue. That's less views on the videos. You know what I'm saying? So you need to keep it together. All right? Holy. That's gonna be some big opals. Come on, give me some big ones. Give me some big ones. Give me some big ones. Give me some big opals. Give me some juicers. Give me some yes. Hell yeah, dude. I got 4. 0% chance. Fuck. 3% chance for new collectible. I don't think that helps me. Priorities, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely. Also, I like your videos, Griffy. Mostly the movie. Fuck yeah, dude. Like, seriously, guys. Okay. For everybody that's watching, dude, you need to take that link from that movie and you need to send it to anybody that needs help. Just like put it in a notepad or something. And if somebody's like, man, how do I get past this specific part? Then you'd be like, oh, hey, watch this. It will be able to help you and you'll be able to be done no problem whatsoever. Boom. Another +1 view. We need to send it out as much as possible. We need to get it big. And put it on every Reddit forum. Yeah, put it on every idle RPG Reddit forum in existence. There you go. Be like, hey, I don't know if I'd like IdleOn. This will let you know if you like IdleOn. Started watching the movie, didn't realize you went online. Well, I mean, I haven't been this consistent in a hot minute, so. I think I was even on time. I don't even think I was even late. Do you consider timestamps? Yes, I did say in the description, chapters are coming soon. But you know, with chapters, it's going to take a bit because it's a 21-hour video. Yeah, go watch this video to find the advice you need help for. What? But Adam, when chapters become a thing, when there's chapters, it's going to be a lot easier. It's going to be a lot easier when we have chapters. It's just going to take a hot minute because there's 21 hours to go through worth of chapters. It's just gonna take a bit. Just gonna take a little while. And not to mention, I'm also in the middle of thinking about getting it in different languages. I'm also thinking about getting it in completely getting it in different languages. How long did it take to upload? A long time. A long time. Okay, literally that's what I spent all day yesterday. I spent the last 2 days pretty much. How do you want chapter set up, by world or mechanic? It's gonna be just like by points of interest. Basically. Just gonna be points of interest at that point. What'd you end up doing with 11th character? Still a beginner, man. 10k perler shells feasible for 3k 31 times DR? Yeah, it's possible. It's just gonna take a bit. I probably would hold off. You sound like you're throwing everything on black, dude. Because, I mean, I am a little bit of roulette connoisseur. More of a slot machine guy myself. I don't understand how other languages work. So you can set up dubs. So basically what you do, okay, is you can do a thing called transcribing a video, okay? And what transcribing does is it turns your whole video into text. And then you take the text and then you either put a subtitles for it, and also you do you pay credits to use AI to voice over it. So therefore you can have it, and then you can train the AI model voice to sound like you, and then you're able to just have it just, oh, I deleted that. Just have it so it can do it in a different language. The dubbing is, just don't. No, I'll dub it because I mean, just because you don't need the dub doesn't mean it's not good. May as well filter by world of progress in between mechanisms, between like every mention knows about it. It's going to be a bit. Get more explorer speed, you need more opals plus villager XP statues. You can buy 2 times villager XP from the gem shop. Yeah. Yeah, it's free. It's free in the... Who participates for these translations? Uh, 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 AI. AI does. AI does. I ain't paying hundreds of dollars to... There ain't no way I'm paying hundreds of dollars to get people to fucking translate that shit. Oh? What do you mean, oh? What do you think I'm gonna fucking hire a fucking voice actor? What are you, drunk? What do you think, I'm made of fucking money? You do realize fucking hiring flesh people costs money, right? What the fuck you talking about? Oh. This guy's never ran a fucking business. I choose about free my 11th tune. It has to be on floor 11, big dog. You're on probably floor 3. You need to be on floor 11. Look for the health bar. Only 1 green slot. I got more than 1 green. Ask your dad. Well, I mean, you're basically using what the clanker's meant for, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Question, could you give me advice how to get candles or level really fast without any money? Well, candles come from samurais. So that's the first help. The second help is how to level up really fast is to push worlds. Because where you're going to get probably about a good solid 70% of your free-to-play XP is going to be in one space and one space only. And that is called World 7 for multiplicative XP. Because once you get all your multiplicative XP, then you're going to also do a lot of your justice, which is going to get a lot of your flat rate or your additive XP, and then they're going to be mushing together. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, beefsteak? They get pristine charms. Looking to get into them symbols or overwriting them. So I ended up just buying mine. But I personally have not had a problem with... I think I've only seen it once where it gets overwritten. But I haven't ran into that problem since. A big source of XP as well is your World 7 cards. There's a lot of World 7 cards like this right here. Izmir Earls is insane for class multi. There's another one here that's also Puffer Blob, which is also a huge class XP multi. Is there another one? I feel like there was one more. Yeah, there's also Kelpfish for 30%. So like just here alone is already a shit ton of XP. Not to mention that, if you go to Shimmerfin Deep, it is also a class XP multi. So just literally pushing World 7 will make you juiced. You mean sneaking? No. So if you go into sneaking here, okay, Soul, you go to sneaking here, this guy that you're trying to get is probably like right here. And he's like, oh no, help me. But then you try to take him with this kunai and it doesn't work. If you look up on like floor 11, about right here, you'll see an HP bar. That's where he actually is. Oh, you need our candies. not candles. Oh. Our candy. Okay, so if you need candies, they come from quests. They come from giant mobs. They come the Crystal Island. They come from Kilroy. Well, not Kilroy. I'm not. No. Never suggest Kilroy for being good for candy. No. Let's nip this in the butt right now. Okay? Kilroy is a terrible spot for candy. No, it is dog shit. It is horrible. Kilroy is only good for candy if you're me. If you're me, it's good for candy. If you're anybody else, it is terrible. Okay, you have to be within the realm of my level. If you're not within that, if you're not within that realm, then it's fucking absolutely terrible. And you get those World 7 cards without candy, it's taking forever to get any. Well, that's because you farm them out. I mean, that's what I did. I farmed them out. I am only World 2, though, level 64. Okay, well then you need to grow some fucking patience is what you need, Tofu. You need some goddamn fucking patience, man. Bro, you're World 2, man. Don't even, okay, real talk, if you got a problem waiting right now in World 2, you ain't gonna last. You ain't gonna last this game, big dog. Bro, that is like one of the smallest time sinks in the game. You gotta learn. Here. You want to know. Here, I'll give you the biggest tip. Put down the shorts. Put down the phone. And 30 minutes a day, sit there in silence. Don't listen to anything. Don't watch anything. Don't look at anything. Just sit there. You need to learn how to get gratification back, especially when it's delayed. Because your instant gratification dopamine cycle is what's destroying you. Lock the fuck in. Because if you're in World 2 and you're already wanting to skip through everything, you're fucked. You're fucked. It's game over. It's game over. What game is that, Fish Tank? Oh, dude. Fucking little bit of tiny aquarium? Little bit of tiny aquarium style? Sit in silence, but have the 21-hour video in the background. Just 30 minutes a day, bro. 30 minutes a day. You can handle 30 minutes a day? You fucking, dude, I've been doing it every single day. I straight up. This is called Tiny Aquarium, by the way. Every single day, for 30 minutes a day, I have just turned off everything and just sat there for 30 minutes. Because my gratification, I was starting to, and everything was starting to bore me. I was getting to that point where I was like, literally everything was boring me. And if it wasn't quick enough, I was like, I need stimulation. So I started doing that, and just even with the small, minute amount of 30 minutes, I'm already 10 times better than what I was. Shit, I shit you not, dude. I shit you not. It works. It works like crazy. It was so uncomfortable at the start. I fucking hated it. But now that I've been doing it for like at least a month now, I actually quite enjoy it. Therapy with Griffy. No, it's not even that, bro. Just play League. Okay, but that defeats the purpose. You're looking for delayed gratification, not no gratification. Okay, there's a difference. If you play League, you spend more time losing than you do winning. Monk Griffy, dude. No, bro. So many people's attention spans are so fucking fried nowadays. It's so bad. It's so bad, dude. It's got to change. It's got to change. Especially if people need IdleOn help, bro. People need IdleOn help. Fucking step 1. Learn delayed gratification from an idle game. Because it's an idle RPG, man. It's supposed to take a long time. There's supposed to be delayed fucking gratification for spending 10 hours of doing something completely fucking monotonous. They need to fucking read. Yeah, true. Griffy guide on edging when? So true, so true. I play LoL for that exact reason, G. Makes all the wins everywhere else feel so much better. That's fair, that's fair. How many feathers in total in Ryan? I think I'm on my way to hit the next tier. You get weirded out when you go a whole card ride without checking my phone. Oh, but dude, I decided to track how long I was on my phone yesterday. Guess how long I was on my phone yesterday, chat. Just guess. Yo, what's up, Mateen? Yo, Griffy, make a Google Doc guide or what? You think I'm going to make a Google Doc guide? What the fuck you think I am? 16 hours, 20 minutes. 8. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. That's how long I was on my phone for yesterday. There it is. There it is. Yeah, but how long on the PC? Oh, like fucking 20. Easy. Like 20? 20 hours? 20 hours a day. We were talking about mobile phone here, chat. We were talking about mobile phone. We were not talking about the PC, okay? Do you add the sum of screen uses? How do you check your money? What do you mean? Your accounts, your money? You mean my banks? It's easy. You scroll up, log in with biometric, check your bank account, close it. How about screen time? Yeah, I got a lot of screen time. I love Miner. That's crazy. Yes, it's a great World 1 skill. The bank app. Yes. Yes. It doesn't take longer than 30, like 10, 15 seconds. I see the difference. Flipped. Okay. Gravy, what class should my third mage and archer be? I don't know if ES or Bubo. There's a huge difference between being focused on something or constantly going back and forth on a screen. That is true. That is true. That is true. That is true. Stocks. So, I think the best way to teach you guys how to become good at IdleOn is to teach you guys delayed gratification. I think that is the only way. I think that is the true way. Because if I can do that, then I can help you in real life and in IdleOn life. There it is. There it is. Now I just look at Genshin characters and play IdleOn. What do you mean by that? I gratify myself immediately. Yeah, feel me? I mean, that's different, dude. I mean, I mean, shit. That we ain't talking about that. Practice delayed gratification with edging the shit. That's not that either. Shit, that's not it there. Thank you, Griffy son. You're welcome. We'll get through some of the TTS. W trunk?
Baxter asked, is it a forced?
Okay, it's no. What the fuck? Is it a forest, dude? You're actually so fried. Will you go back to making account reviews? Yeah, next month, actually. Next month, we have a whole new system. Whole new system next month for account reviews.
Is this thing on?
Yeah, it's on. I've been playing 2 of my characters for a week already. Gee. For the guys that asked you between AC and ES, it depends on what you have. Well, yeah, if you should have two ACs and then ES. Yeah, for sure. I think I'm only going to go to 400 timer, dude. Let me be honest. 400 timer seems about right. Mage and beginner. Mage and beginner. How many did I get here? I like how TTS broke after the second conversation. That's really awesome. Thanks, TTS. I appreciate you. You're doing a really good job. You're doing really good. Should I farm statues and board beans with 6-time drop rate? Fuck no. You have 6 times drop rate. Remember how I was just talking about delayed gratification? You remember that? I know it was too far back for you, but maybe, just maybe, you're not there yet. As crazy as that sounds, maybe you need to play more of the game before you worry about. I also found, actually, I'm glad that you bring that up. I actually find that this is a huge issue that a lot of beginner players do. A lot of beginner players see that other people are doing other stuff and they want to be part of the team. They want to do the same thing as all the other people because that's what they think that they should be doing, which in fact is actually completely wrong. What you really need to do is you need to be focusing on where you are in your current stage in the game. Don't try to do what everybody else is doing. Because I know you want them big numbers and the big skills and oh my god, I do so much damage, yada fucking yada yada. But in the end, dude, you're actually not helping yourself at all. If anything, you're completely fucking yourself. Because you're just not getting any levels of meaningful progression. Also, farming Zenith is the most boring thing ever. Yeah, you should be doing everything else under the sun rather than Zenith farming. Zenith farming gets super fucking old super quickly. Did you consider talent point levels in Kilroy to start grinding these talent points to green stack? Yeah, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. What drop rate do you need before starting Onyx statues? Oh, you could do that super early. If you just want to get just Onyx unlocked, you can do it at like 10 drop rate. But if you want to actually start farming Onyx, like at an okay rate, like 30. Zenith over Kilroy? Yeah, okay. Says that with, you sound like you have problems with candy. Should we farm bones right now? Level 300? 450 is what you should be waiting for. You take your time to do something, final outcome feels so much better. No, there's a difference between working smart and working hard. Okay. If your reasoning behind I have 6 drop rate to farm Zenith clusters is you're just fucking being stupid. You're not saying, oh, taking time to do something. That is called you're weaponizing incompetence. Okay? You're taking something that seems completely accurate and something you should follow through and you're using it with incompetence. I want my farming boneless. Boneless. I didn't mean that I didn't do Kilroy. Yeah, Kilroy takes forever though, Burns. Yeah, you're so right. So right, dude. So right. I work soft, but whatever. You don't work hard? I messed up, went too far into World 7, unlocked sushi. My brain can't take this much longer, and I locked it an hour ago. Oh, you're fine, dude. Just go play some Fortune Mill. It's like the same thing. Mid-World 6, I have 9 times drop rate. Does World 7 just give a ton of drop rate? Not sure where you get all these numbers from. Yeah, there's a lot of things in World 7 that skyrockets your drop rate. But the thing is, Trunk, you got to remember is, oh, yeah, you may be in mid-World 6, but there's like 40 fucking mechanics in every other world that you basically have not touched yet. So you may be in mid-World 6 pushing, but there's still a ton that needs to be done. You gotta get out of your mind that this game is linear. This game is not linear. It's incredibly dynamic. Even if you push all the way to the end worlds, you still have to go back because everything else is still relevant. Well, I played LoL for a while, and I must lost some brain cells. No, LoL's fine. If anything, it just lowers your cortisol levels. Because then you just start Xbox 360 in all chat. That reminds me, people with ES, does event bosses can teleport you higher normally in accessible zones, or did he correct it? Huh? I mean, it can teleport you higher, yeah. Spent almost 200 skulls, still no third Kilroy. It's okay, there's always next week. Midworld 6 cave or cave 6 or something. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Whatever, who nanny. I want more event bosses. No, I'm okay. We don't need more event bosses. Xbox 360 and all chat, the good old days. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For Tesseract, any advice for World 2? It's a big wall you hit for Tesseract. Tesseract is kind of going to be a low-key wall until about World 4. No, sorry, that's wrong. That is, sorry, I was thinking of Windwalker. If you're struggling with Tesseract, the biggest thing is getting your arcane crystal to give you mobs as quickly as possible. Getting that lower is going to be ideal, no matter what, in any scenario. Hey man, just got into the game, been watching the guide, CY for the good work. W, dude, W. The old COD lobbies, hell yep. I want extra AFK gains. It's minimal. It is pretty minimal. It's pretty minimal. So you'd be amazed of how much that Arcane Cultist affects inside Tesseract. Because Arcane mode is actually so intertwined with the outside when it comes to specifically his talents. When it comes to Arcane Cultist, the talents that are required in order for you to push any sort of level of meaningful progression within Arcane mode is night and day difference in comparison to the Deathbringer when it comes to farming modes. Usually with like Deathbringer, you can farm 450, level 450 with pretty low level talents. You don't need like level 200 talents or anything like that to get any sort of level of progression. Same with Windwalker, but it's a little bit more of a struggle. But when it comes to Arcane Cultists, like you need to have them pretty solidified in order to actually feel like you're going to make a solid grounds of pushing. So unfortunately, when it comes to the map, that's why we always suggest you to run 2 Arcane Cultists in your character lineup to farm those Arcane Rocks, because farming those Arcane Rocks is going to be a huge priority for you when it comes to actually pushing, so then you can get those resources that you need to actually put more points into the reduction of the crystal, because the higher talent levels, you also have talents within it that also reduce the crystal's amount. Like for instance, the big ones here, you know, you can spawn 17 arcane mobs. This one, backup needed, tachyon gain, and minus 14 kills needed to charge the tachyons. Like right there, that's massive. That right there is something that you need at a fairly high level just to make that even faster, right? What max level do you need to push in AC? You don't need a max level. You just need high talent. You just need high talents. That's it. It's like you don't need this. Okay, this is crazy high. You don't need that. You need to book your AC. You need to be a high enough level that you can get majority of the stuff when it comes to pushing maxed. Hey G, what's my priority again? I've raised bubbles associated with mining, chopping, and catching capabilities up to 90%. And make sure you have your multi-resources as well. You have your multi-resources up there for 600% because the whole upgrade, and that's another thing that you need to be doing. Another good solid thing when it comes to it is making sure that you have enough high enough feasty statue that you can have max cap on your mining, chopping, and catching, because your meal speed, or your, sorry, not your meal speed, but your consumable speed for your like your icing iron bites, your saucy log fries, your butterflies, stuff like that is going to be a required. Like for instance, mining and chopping is 62 per minute. You want to make sure you hit that cap, right? So efficiency, multi-resource up to 600%, and make sure your skilling food can hit you up to max cap. So, you know, you got 62 minutes on mining, 62 per minute on chopping. You have 0 seconds on when it comes to fishing, and I believe, I don't remember what catching is. I don't remember what catching is, but it's pretty high. What's your endless summoning level? It's not that high. It's like 3 something. What about what with Windwalker? Abominations are going to be tough in World 4. Abominations get tough in World 4 until you get those damage percent rings. So when it comes to Windwalker as well, if you want to know like the difference between pushing a bombs or not, when you're pushing a bombs, you want to have the reduction to its weakness. Like for instance, if it's weak to wind, you want to have a wind bow, and then you want to have double damage rings. Okay. So that way you get all that extra damage from those damage rings that you get from like purple mushrooms and shit. But then you also do a fuck ton of damage thanks to the elemental damage. And then if you're farming just normal mobs, then you're going to be running like a dust bow, 1 elemental ring, and then another dust ring. If you can. If you can't run another dust ring, then you're going to be running like a damage ring. Right? So that's kind of the setup that you want. So you want to make sure that you have really good rolls. And also you want to make sure you have really good rolls on like your bows and shit, because weapon power is scales crazy in Windwalker form. Where do you put your arcane crystal on Mama Trolls? Just at the top. Just on the top. Or Mama Trolls? Mama Trolls would be... I want to say it's up here. I think it's like... I think it was up here. Pretty sure. Pretty sure you place that shit up here. So... So usually... Or I think it's like... It might be right here, because that platform's too small. Usually the rule of thumb where to place your arcane crystal is the smallest platform that you can put, because you want to use your skulls to bounce as much as possible. Because if your skulls can keep on bouncing, that means they do more damage. So usually find your smallest platform. Different topic, but what made you stop vaping? Health issues, health complications. It was hurting my stomach too much. And it was doing more harm than good. So it was just a decision that I made. When I decided to go on my 4-month health leave, that was one of my all-time goals, was to just quit basically majority of my addictions. It was nothing more than pure grit of wanting to. Just place at the bottom and then go down and at the end and kill it. Yeah, basically. Reminds me, does extra HP via prayer curse increase? No, it does not increase quality. No. Sadly, it does not. Top platform whenever possible, then that. Yeah. Do you have any sailing pushing tips? I'm stuck on Cloud 13 because it takes too much time to unlock. A lot of your big ones are going to be coming from your blessing. You're really solid and stuff like this. Okay, down here, your blessings will give you a shit ton of sailing speed very early. Not to mention slab is a really solid source when it comes down to it, because sailing is tied to your one artifact here. So you get insane amounts. And if you notice that you're struggling a little bit, sometimes it wouldn't hurt you to go back and farm some of the resources in order to upgrade your boats a little bit. Because the problem is you get to a point where you're not really upgrading your boats, and then you're just trying to keep on pushing, right? So, getting a little bit of that boat progress is going to be nice. Currently at Tremor Worms trying to do CC farming. Currently have 80% bubbles and 66% for 2 seconds on Tentacle Eye. What does the extra seconds of Tentacle Eye do for me? Do I really need it? Yes, absolutely. Your main goal for that, Raza, is to make sure that you hit permanent cranium cooking. Permanent cranium cooking is what you're aiming for. Does AFK work with masterclasses? It doesn't. All these questions that could be a TTS. That is true. That is true. All of these questions could be TTS, Jet. Remember, you guys can do exclamation mark TTS and then a space with the message.
Wally Goozer asked, I wanted to test if certain words break the plankton TTS like Junior and Doctor, because I remember the Sponge AI thing on YouTube have this problem.
Seems fine by me. Seems fine by me. Except Woggy. No. All you have to do, you don't even have to use the channel point redemption anymore, dude. All I have to do is press a button, cause I'm him. If it works, still.
Idilla asked, is it even working?
Yes, it is. Excited to watch your free-to-play video one day? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Farm that ad revenue, baby.
Ryzen Occasion asked, how do you get abilities to 700?
So you can get a maximum talent level, I think, of like 392 or some shit, or 396. But there is mechanics within the game, such as Rift Slug or like Bear God, that will give you talents based on. It will just give you extra talents as long as you have 1 point in that talent tree. That will make it so you're able to get way more talents without having to actually book it. There's also like super talents as well that allow you to get it even higher than that. It's honestly, if anything, I should probably just make a whole guide about it. If anything, explaining how to build up your talents to super high. Do I even have Pixel Griffy up? One sec. I don't even think I have it on the scene. What's this? That's the wrong thing. What's this? That's the wrong thing. What's this? That's the wrong thing. What's this? That's the right thing. Okay, there we go. There you go. I gave it to you for a little bit. Do you know that was a thing? Hell yeah, it's a thing, dude. How do you get that pet? You have to beat Fortune Mill, dude. Oh, it's this thing. Yeah, it is. Some character classes easy to level up 1400 to 1500 in hours. Absolutely. Absolutely. Update CC guide and talent guide incoming. Nah, maybe. They're already pretty up there. They're already pretty up there, to be fair. Pixel!
Joel 051108 asked. No.
Okay. It's where the... But yeah, so... I mean...
Sebdog911 asked. Sebdog911 asked, did I do it right?
No. You didn't do it right. You kind of did it wrong, if anything. If anything, you almost screwed the pooch. First try. Yeah, first try. Here, I need to do this. Where is Gus? There's Gus. And then we go to... where is it? There it is. Here, let's see if this works now. Wait. Wait. Play, damn it, play! Man, what the fuck? Come on, bro. Oh, gee, did you just see the new Final Fantasy that dropped during Nintendo Direct? Not sure how I feel about it. Dude, did you see the new Ocarina of Time, bro? That shit looks fucking hype. That shit looked tough. Shit looked mad tough, bro. I was ready. Yo, what up, Sleek baby? Ocarina, not Orcarina? Man, it's whatever the fuck, bro. You ain't gonna tell me how to speak my childhood. Listen here, pal. Why is TTS breaking? Damn it! How we doing today? No, we're doing good, man. How you doing? Welcome on in, brother. You guys broke TTS. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Really awesome. Thanks, guys.
Rise in Occasion asked. For palette colors, do you need to be at a certain growth? What's the fastest way to form new colors?
Look at that, dude. Look at that, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that animation, bro. That's animation on
asked. Thoughts on thinking?
Bro, that's tough. Bro, that's tough. All of a sudden, it's working now. What the hell's up with Link's hair? Looks just wrong. Bro, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. He's just chilling, you know? He's just out there, you know? Don't worry about it. It's just a way... Going for my day...
Jacob asked. How do you juice your man quickly?
How do you juice your man quickly? Well, the real question you got to be asked is, can you see it from the front? That's the real question that matters. And if the answer is yes, then it won't take that long. Imagine going for a day job to a WoW grind, bro. That's crazy work. He said V-man? I only heard man, bro. No, I only heard man. I only heard man. Why you get skulls every kill?
Garlock 7155 asked. Spent any skulls yet?
Nope, no skulls. So I get skulls every kill because it's Kilroy week. We get 10 times the amount of, is it 5 times or 10 times? I don't even remember. I don't even remember. Just skip my question. It's not perfect, unfortunately. And sometimes it just randomly breaks. I know. I know. Sad. Sad. Starting AUG this weekend? Yuck. Yuck. How can you juice guy fast donate an X amount to Griffy? How bigger the X amount, the juicier it gets? So true. So true, King. So true. So true. Did Kilroy yesterday rip gains? You weren't watching? You weren't watching, man? What the hell? What are you doing? Hold on, let me see if I might be able to fix it here. I think I know what might be breaking it. I think I know what might be breaking it, chat.
Real Jacob 06 asked. Is ES the only efficient way to farm cards?
I have a little C sharp that I have on this, so it might be that. Hey, let's give that a try. Is Griffy just doing streams every day now? I was thinking about doing a 30 day straight.
051108 asked. Days since last TTS broke 0.
That's so true. So true. Where's camera? It's here. They just did a redeem. But I was actually planning on maybe potentially when I get the new place to do a 30-day straight. My bad about the camera. Sorry. Man, fuck. What the fuck you mean? They're perfectly fine. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Pixel Griffy stares in my soul. It's one of the most high-end pixel characters you will ever see in your life. It's almost VTuber status without being VTuber status. When you dropping the update, G? That's a good question. I mean, I dropped the free-to-play movie. Isn't that good enough? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Wowzer, you look like a sub 5 today. Wait, like a sub 5, like out of 10? Is that what you're talking about? Sub 5 as in like below like a 4 out of 10 right now? PNG tubers are a thing. That's not a PNG tuber, that's a GIF. Okay, first of all. Okay. You're looking sub 5 out of sub 5. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thanks, brother. Is the free-to-play movie just a recap of your... I don't know, why don't you go fucking watch it? Huh? Why don't you go watch it while you sleep? No out of 100. What do you think, buddy? Somebody's projecting. Damn. Bro, listen. Just because every time you look in the mirror cracks doesn't mean that you need to project on me about your fucking feelings, okay? Listen. Listen here, Lucas, if that is your real name. Probably fucking Jebediah, all right? Listen here, Timu-looking ass. A GIF that moves depending on your input, yeah. It's not a PNG. It's not the file name, even though a GIF is just a compilation of PNGs in sequence. That's not besides the point. Do you use DB or DK for Kilroy? DK, for sure, TK. For sure. Someone rate the movie free to play from 1 to full goon before I go watch it. Oh, it's easily full goon. Easily full goon. Without a question.
Wally Goozer asked. How do you juice your V-Man?
See, there it is. How to juice your V-Man. Do skills. That's the best I can give you. do lots of skills, and give him so much fucking attention, it's not even funny. V-Man out of every class requires the most attention to actually be good. He is so locked to so much bullshit, but at the same time, he is so important. I'm tempted to buy some arcade balls because I'm 2 levels away from the max cooking mat. No, don't do it. 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 Bad idea. Bad idea.
Rise in Occasion asked, what's the fastest way to form new palette colors?
Wait for palette week. That's honestly the best way to do it. Wait for palette week and have a shit ton of speed through your acorns and your palette colors. No hard feelings. I actually have intimate love for you. See, I told you it was projection. My friend spent 700 gems on arcade balls. Yeah, he's also dumb. Hello? Yeah, what's up, Negan? What's going on, big man? What's going on, big man? Hype is bigger. Hey, man, Fortune Mills was huge. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, a lot of people...
Rise in Occasion asked, what's the fastest way to form new palette colors?
Didn't you already ask that? Did you just literally just ask that? He asked that twice? Was that just... I feel like that was just a duplicate. I feel like that was just a dupe. Fortune Mill is game of the year. It is, dude. It is. It is.
Sebdog911 asked. Sebdog911 asked why we hate IG.
Instagram? Why do we hate Instagram? I mean, Instagram's pretty normal. I mean, it's pretty normal to hate. I would say Instagram probably has like one of the biggest cesspools when it comes to comments. Like, dude, like you have like I would say a solid 80% of the comments are keeping yourself safe. While followed by just thought bots. Oh, on G, not IG. Oh. I mean, what else are you gonna do? I mean, here's the thing. If you can't project yourself onto me, then you're gonna project it onto somebody that can't handle it, and that's when you start getting into the real trouble. Okay. I will be the punching bag, so then you don't put the punching bag on somebody else that can't handle it, okay? Because the last thing you want to do is be someone's 13th reason. You know what I'm saying? There you go. That's why.
Smilix_Z asked, what class should I have dupes of such as DK?
DK, AC, DB. You want 2 of each. And then everything else is 1. Ballot must have an empty adjacent box to allow you to add new ones. If you have selected the active one in the middle, there will be no new ones. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Gromlin. I don't know what that had to do, but W. Okay. W. I guess.
Wally Goozer asked, do you think the update will drop on Friday or on Saturday?
I doubtful, dude. I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't think we're getting an update. I maybe get update. I doubt it. I really doubt it. It's gonna be some whole shit though. We take a look here, chat. Look at this. Some whole shit here. What the fuck is that? I was probably depressed about the reaction people had in his new game. What are you talking about? Bro seemed pretty ecstatic. Listen, the fact that his game got any reviews whatsoever just means that it's that like you gotta realize like he could like he and when it comes to the world of content creation and gaming, there is nothing worse than getting no reactions. But the fact that he's getting reactions and he's getting comments and reviews on his video or on his game is more important than anything, even if it's negative, because it's still pushing an algorithm regardless. Looks like new jar. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. You're probably right. Oh, don't tell me it's like some kind of exalted fucking collectibles. Oh, fuck me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't tell me that. I don't want that. No, 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 no. Don't be telling me that. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit.
Gabaski_ asked, what do you buy with skulls from Kilroy?
Well, I buy candy. You should be buying upgrades. Old new. Okay. Very cool. Oh my god, chat, he's actually changing fucking numbers to the actual proper number. So we don't have to do the quick brain math. Yo, he's making this game too easy. Back in my day, okay? Back in my day. Hi, Momo. Hi, baby.
Wally Goozer asked, did you see the new lava post?
I did just now. New notation coming to all small text UI. Cleaner, easier to understand. Sig figs past the decimal. So it looks like this might be just a small update with a lot of maybe some bug fixing. Maybe a little bug fixing action. What year did you start IdleOn? Oh god, I don't know. Long time ago. It's been like almost, what are we, almost on year 5? Kilroy's just click button, come back 6 minutes later and you get infinite candy. Not that easy, but yeah, basically. Nowadays it is. For me it is.
Wally Goozer asked, what's the fastest way to form new palette colors?
Fucking shut up. Shut the fuck up. Maybe the new ones are finally getting some bonuses? And true. As a down rate, can't seem exact progression anymore? What do you mean? No, what? No, he's upgrading it so you can see exact progression. That's literally what the update is for. The update's so you can see exact progression. Did you not, did you not fucking look at the picture? Holy shit, you're scanning it like ChatGPT. I analyzed the image and I can clearly see, I don't know what the fuck this is. The problem with gaming palettes, which I couldn't open new ones, then I was changed to equip the edges so that the empty one next to it managed to find new colors. Yeah, he's not talking about finding new colors. He's talking about he's talking about leveling up color. So you need more palette luck. What he's talking about. Bro, this whole time I thought I was watching a VOD. Yeah, that's why it says live. True, brother. But now you're here. Now that you're here.
Wally Goozer asked, how do you fix Reddit without deleting it? I just mean Reddit as a whole.
Hot take. I don't think Reddit should be fixed. I think Reddit should stay exactly how it is. Here's why. Okay? Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay? If you destroyed Reddit and got rid of it, where would the rest of those degenerates go? Where would the fucking Fedora, fucking Milady, Temu smelling ass people go? They would start invading our spaces. More than they already do. You would see a league, an army of Warhammer-esque neckbeards on their way trying to take everything that we could possibly like in the world. You need to keep them contained in their cesspool. Think about it this way. Think about it in StarCraft logic, okay? If you got rid of the hive mind, wouldn't the Zerglings run rampant? They would destroy everything. You gotta keep them in check. You gotta keep them fenced in. You want them to invade other spaces so that they get pushback. You can't let them have, no, they need their own echo chamber. Because if you don't have their own echo chamber, then they're gonna do something else. Because you gotta realize they're not right in the head. So at least if they're right in the head and they're contained, is worse if they're not. When Kilroy first came out, I was like, this is going to take forever to complete. After people have been upgrading Kilroy for years. Yep, that's basically what's happening. Towel. Just wait until I have to click on candy, bro. It's a solid, like, it's like a solid fucking 15, 20 minutes of clicking. Well, it's a little aggressive, but it's a lot. It's a lot of clicking. Yeah, Zerglings are cute, though. Yeah, you know what's also cute? Face huggers. Guess what happens when you get face hugged? Exactly. So I think getting rid of Reddit would be a terrible idea for humanity. Okay? I think that'd be an absolute terrible idea. As much as I want to be like, let's just purify it, it would be bad. It would be bad. We can't release, because here's the thing. You have Gooners, but then you have the Goon Squad. Okay? Gooners are fine. The Goon Squad, that's the type that have fucking crusty ass body pillows. Okay? That's the type that you don't want. That's the type that they'll try to make holes out of anything. Okay? Those are the ones that you want to keep on Reddit. Okay? That's that big, but that's, you know, you got to build a wall. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, getting that auto clicker wouldn't kill you, you damn purist. Let me be pure. All right? Let me be pure. Just don't go to Reddit, and Reddit can't hurt you. Reddit can always hurt me. Reddit always hurts me. Unless I'm trying to figure out, like, things to help in real... Actually, you know what's really funny? Reddit is fucking dog shit when it comes to anything with technology. But when it comes to, like, specifically, like, in real life scenarios, Reddit can actually be solid. That's true, but that's because you're in a public spotlight. Regardless. I think add max level to Kilroy upgrades. Probably. Well, probably not, because what would be the point of spending 400 gems then? Why would you spend 400 gems if you're going to just cap, you know? So it's a waste of space. You know, you let me get more candy, bro. What's wrong with letting me get more candy? I've worked hard for this. You can't just cap me now, bro. That's fucked up. I refuse to be capped. You can't hold me down. So yeah, that's the answer to your question.
CoverClone TV asked. Looks like new jar.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah, those gems did look like more collectibles. GB needs candy to make up for a little wasted. Yeah, exactly. All the time that I wasted on nothing trophy? Absolutely. Absolutely. And not to mention we have to spend all that extra candy to keep on green stacking. You know what I'm saying? We still have tons of green stacking to do. Kilroy just put 1 point in everything and all rested points into time? No, you also want bonus skulls. And you want like approximately around 30. Approximately 40 on respawn time. I saw some people going to 100, but I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know what you meant by like cap and stuff, but I mean, I still don't think Kilroy could benefit from a cap, but I mean, here's how I see it. Kilroy gives people bigger benefits the more consistent you are. And instead of nerfing Kilroy, just buff Kilroy. Just make it dynamic buffing. So if you're like, you know, a like 700 points behind the top guy, then instead of 1 upgrade per run, you get 7 upgrade points per run. Just catch everyone else up. And then and then we have no reason to complain. Agreed, it takes forever. Good. But the thing is, too, is a lot of people that complain that Kilroy takes forever, they have like 20 seconds on the timer. I feel like if you get enough time, 500 candy cap soon. Good. He should cap it. I think it's a low key a little too strong. Same way with arcade balls. I'm glad arcade balls got capped. Arcade balls was too strong. It was disgusting. It was way too powerful. I would know. I had it. I was abusing the fuck out of it. That's TSS, not TTS, by the way. Plinko's fun to watch. You're just a gambling addict. That's why. Arcade balls ate into the money stream. Yeah, true. Arcade balls shouldn't be capped until you hit at least one jackpot. It got to a point, though, where they were so broke. Like, arcade was so fucking broken with the amount of balls you get. Like, you got to realize, getting 5,000 balls is like... How many gems is 5,000 balls? You're up, Dixon. It's like 2,500 gems. That's a lot, bro. That's too much. That's overpowered. It's overpowered as fuck. Not to mention all the net gems that you got afterwards. It was like literally infinite money glitch. The fuck is that title? What about the title? What about the title? What's wrong with it? 17K? Yeah. It's gonna be higher. And that's not a title, that's a thumbnail, by the way. Gonna put that out there. I mean, if you're gonna you know, low-key talk shit about something, at least be right about it, you know what I'm saying? Especially because people are willing to drop 2,500 gems on the balls. Yeah, it eats into the money stream, dude. How long should I buy 1 second before? It's usually like a 2-to-1 ratio. Capping candies, there are no reason to buy second rounds anymore. It's because it's Kilroy week, Aisha. I mean, there'd be plenty. What are you talking about? There's plenty of reasons. Dude, there is... Okay, you got to realize, there is a very, very, very microscopic amount of people that would be able to buy a cap of candy and a cap of Kilroy in one Kilroy week. A very small amount. There is like a pinchy amount of time. Like a very small percentage amount of people that would actually be able to do that. And it's like it's not even close. So, I mean, it's, you know, it is. Wait, do I even get increase? Do crystal spawns even spawn in Kilroy? I don't think they do they? No, they don't. Okay. Gee, I'm guessing you break 30k skulls? I probably will, yeah. And if you can't, then you're someone who gets low value at a Kilroy and should be spending the 400 gems. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think if you get to a point of Kilroy that you've spent years of doing it, and then it just gets to a point where you don't need to spend the gems anymore to do it, you've been rewarded for doing hard work. It's the same as alchemy. You spend hard ass working on alchemy just so you don't have to do it anymore other than spending your atoms every day. I think there's nothing wrong with that mechanic. I think there would be nothing wrong with that. I think that'd be perfectly fine. If he caps candy too, I'd probably keep playing, but I'd be mad. Most people wouldn't be able to afford it anyways. It's pretty fucking broken, man. Like I'm over here sitting on fucking 2,500 12-hour time candies because of it. Like it's broke. Like, I would prefer if he didn't cap it, but I'm not going to sit here and be like he shouldn't cap it. Because if you look at it from a developer standpoint, that's not ideal game mechanics. You get 75% of your max skull runs by pressing a button instead of waiting out Kilroy. Would you use it? Probably not. Probably not, because I actually don't mind Kilroy. The thing is I'm different when it comes to Kilroy because 1, I can talk to chat while doing it, and 2, I like the amount of candy that I get from it. Still wish I could have exploited Kilroy when I had the chance. Is what it is. Caps candy raised the arcade a little. Yeah, probably. Able to green stack candies otherwise. Yeah, true, dude. True, honestly. I guess, but the acting taking away from players that like feels rough. Anyone new wasn't working on Kilroy, never get to reap the benefits of 1,000 balls. Whoever did is permanently ahead. Yeah, but that's gaming in general. Okay. The thing is you need to come into realization sometimes that things need to be fixed, balance changes need to happen in a live service game. If you want that feeling to never be, then play single player game. Okay? When you're in a live service RPG game, balances are always going to happen. People are always going to be ahead and people are always going to be behind if they start later than everybody else. That's just par for the course. The only time that is not true fundamentally is seasons. If you keep on worrying about your gameplay being the difference because people are ahead of you, then you got bigger problems than about the game being changed and or balanced. Okay? It doesn't matter because in the end you can make that argument that everybody's still going to spend more money than you. Everybody's going to still spend more hours than you. Even if all those people that didn't get to experience it, okay, what about getting the bling pendants? What about the mob respawn keychains? What about everything in the limited time shop that gave us a big bonus that nobody can get anymore? Equinox Penguin. Okay? It's the same fucking deal. There's literally like no difference. No, that's just gaming in general, man. That is literally just MMOs. It's the matter of it's the mindset that's more important. Because in my mind, I'd rather have a game that's going to be balanced, that's not going to be so overly fucking broken, rather than having a game that just stays broken because we don't want other people to feel like they're missing out or they fell behind. Because if you're making games in that mindset, then people are just going to complain that the game's broken. Like if you want to make a great example, mob respawn snapshotting. Back when that was super powerful. Now everybody, since that got balance changed and fixed, now everybody's missing out on that mob respawn game that they had back in the day. Do we think we should keep that again? No, it was bad for the game. It should have got rid of. Candy clicking, for instance. Do we think all the people that candy clicked for hundreds of hours now have super high level bubbles? Should we fucking make it stay there so then everybody else has a chance to do candy clicking? Or do we realize that that was a terrible mechanic and we're glad that it was changed? Right? That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. You'll avoid 11 months on the primer. What's candy clicking? You used to be able to candy click and get a shit ton of bubble levels for very, very minimal. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you for the prime, big dog. Thank you, dude. 21 hours is not a movie, it's an experience. Hi, Ben. It sure is, buddy. It sure is. I was happy when candy clicking was taken away. So many people tried to use it in some kind of bragging right. Yeah, almost a whole year of gooning with G, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's gonna be a podcast, gooning with G. That'd be a good one. That'd be a good one. But I personally think, oh, we're shy. Look at that, dude. It's because, okay, the reason why we were shy this week is because it was beginner week. That's the reason why it was shy. The reason so many people were doing nothing but candy clicking because there was no new content at the time, but we can still agree that it was a bad mechanic. Fundamentally, candy clicking was a terrible fucking mechanic. Kruk is already pretty useless now for the changes, waited 2 years for now and does nothing but construction XP, but still, Zub. I mean, you could still agree with the fact that when it comes to a live service game, yeah, sure, the balance changes might not necessarily be good for everyone, but for the game as a whole, to keep the longevity and the health of it is important. Even if some people don't get benefit from it, even though the previous people got to. And a great example was candy clicking. Candy clicking was a fundamental bad mechanic because it gave you literally infinite progression for people that actually had that massive amounts of resources to be able to spend on it. When you're about to get 5,500 hours of candy? No! I get less because I'm grabbing balls first. Although candy clicking was fine and a lot of people loved it, it was still a horribly bad mechanic. And there's only gonna be end gamers that would argue otherwise. Everybody else that didn't want to spend 16 hours a day farming candy clicking, would say it was a terrible mechanic. Do you coin flip on screen? I flip it 3 times because I have to open up. Laugh us not in chat, W. Now's our time, chat. This is why I love Kilroy Week. This is why I love Kilroy Week, chat. Hurry? I'm going as fast as I can, dude. I'm butterfly clicking as much as I can. Okay? I have to pace myself when it comes to the clicks, or else we're never gonna get this. Should have started a timer. Here, I'll start a timer right now. Why don't you use an auto clicker? Because auto clicker is one, against TOS for specifically IdleOn, and 2, I'm not a baby back bitch. I think people that use auto clickers in live service games are pussies. But that's just me. I walk into, why does he have 25k skulls? Kilroy Week, man. Yeah, it's random. Is your Jovi? It's like 0.06. I didn't think it was much more worth it than that. The only thing I would argue that I would agree with is if you change mouse click to your scroll wheel. I do agree that that's a fine thing to do. Get 0.9? No, I'm good. Yeah, mapping scroll wheel to mouse click's fine. I don't give a shit about that. Because if you feel the mouse wheel, you feel each individual click. And it's still done by a human. That's the thing, is you're still doing it by a human. A human still has to do it. So it's fine. I don't care about that. I don't give a shit about that. Honestly, I don't care what you do. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't give 2 rats ass. My only complaint is that it hastens the death of my mouse. Also, bind click a mouse wheel, bust a wheel in D3. I mean, it's almost like mice are meant for to be replaced. When I already bought them. Isn't that bad? Trophy bonus is so huge for AFK and DR. Yeah, I'll get there eventually. Here's the thing. I rather use and abuse the candy and get it while it's still hot than wait until it gets nerfed and be like, oh man, I missed out on so much. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but not once a year. Then don't go so hard on your mouse, man. Just that easy. If it makes you feel any better, dude, I've gone through 6 mice on this game. I've gone through 6 fucking mice. I've broken 4 scroll wheels and 2 buttons. Two actual click buttons. Have a cheap mouse you plug into dumb things like this. It's exactly. You're gonna have like 1,000 candy. It's gonna be more than that, big dog. It's gonna be way more than that. But I mean, you know, you guys do whatever you want. I mean, you guys use auto clickers and get caught and you get banned. Don't be crying about it because you know you're gonna play fucking dangerous games. Don't be a little pussy bitch when you fucking get caught and then act like that you didn't do anything wrong. And if you want to map it to a scroll wheel, you do you, boo. I'm not your fucking dad. Do whatever the fuck you want. The only time that we actually delete messages is if you're trying to use asking to use an autoclicker or promoting autoclicking. That's it. But I don't care what the fuck you do. Really don't. And keep in mind, I only feel that way about multiplayer live service games. If it's a single player game, bro, cheat to your heart's content. Oh my god, I love cheating in single player games. That shit sometimes is so low key fun. Flying cars in GTA, fucking glitching yourself through walls in Spyro. Fucking love that shit, dude. Get insane air by fucking with the physics in Hello Neighbor. Viper car in Age's Empire. Yep, exactly. Whoever Razer mouse has a click feature. I don't want to hear about it. Listen, if you're willing to have Razer have a kernel level fucking program within your computer that requires you to go into your registry just to get rid of it, be my guest. Be my fucking guest. All right? I cares, but I don't make the rules. That's fair. I don't consider glitches as much as cheating. Well, they're exploits. It's different. Exploit away. The only thing that I don't like is when people do that shit and then all of a sudden complain about it. It's just like, look, man, if you're gonna fucking do the crime and you end up having to pay the time, I don't want to hear you bitching and complaining about it like a little baby back bitch that said you did nothing wrong. All right? Pretty sure he won't nerf it. He probably will. This probably will get nerfed. I could definitely see this getting hella nerfed. The thing is, though, this became like 50 times more potent just because you're able to craft lower tier candy up higher. That's why it's so strong now. So much stronger now. So I've been going for, by the way, I've been butterfly clicking for about 6 minutes now. We'll call it 7. We'll call it 7 minutes. Stop talking about showing, you won't know. No, because the thing is I'm not going to change how I play the game just because I don't want to show it on stream. If he sees it and gets nerfed, too bad. If his intentions was to nerf it because he didn't want it in his game, then he didn't want it in his game. But you know what looks worse? Acting like it isn't part of a normal game mechanic. Trying to hide it and sneak it around is going to get it nerfed faster. Click and hold would be nice. You do a quick tier list drop for Kilroy? No, because if I did that, nobody would fucking watch it because no one does Kilroy anyways. Or if you had 50k hour can't would give a damn? Exactly. You don't hold it for 5 seconds. You literally hold candy for a second. How often can we do Kilroy? Once a week. Made every button like amble crafting, the autoclicker issue solves itself? Probably, most likely. Well, that's not true. There's still tons. Like harvest all for fucking gaming. Here's my thing, though. Here's my thing. Why would you play an idle RPG clicker incremental game and complain about having to click? Riddle me that, Batman. Imagine playing a game that literally is, you're going to be clicking a lot, and then complain about having to click a lot. I was got arthritis or I don't got shit, dude. I don't got arthritis. What the fuck are you talking about? Level 1660 AC. That's one of my lower ones. I would complain about Kilroy week being the same week as beginner, dude. I mean, to Kilroy or not to Kilroy, that is the question. I have tendonitis. Okay. And I don't take arthritis or tendonitis for a reason or some kind of problem for you to play a game that will make it worse. That's like saying you have diabetes, but you drink fucking 5 cans of pop a day. It's like I have huge stomach medical issues. It's not like I'm gonna go into a fucking Muay Thai and get kicked in the stomach for training. Okay, that's silly talk. If you're gonna put yourself in that predicament, can't just be like, oh, I get to do this because of this. The diabetes mindset here in the States is insane, dude. People with medical issues not allowed to play video games. No, it's just there's a million different genres that you can play. If you have arthritis and tendonitis, why would you play a game that will deliberately increase the problems of your arthritis and tendonitis? That's just silly. Don't play clickers. Go play something with a controller. Go play a game that doesn't require the most clickiest genre in the game. In all of gaming, incremental games are the most clickiest games. It's a ridiculous argument. Like these girls I know growing up that were lactose intolerant, had expensive ass pills they would eat just because they want cheese and ice cream. Let's play Cookie Clicker instead. I don't think this game is clicking intensive like Cookie Clicker. Sure, but it's still within the same genre. It's an incremental clicking game, which is literally what I just said. I said genre. Diabetes clinic that people would find would nearly die and losing a foot just because they didn't want to change their lifestyle. I mean, that's just the way it is. It is what it is, man. That took me 11 minutes. 12 minutes, actually. 12 minutes. 12 minutes to click all those, dude. Holy shit. Bro, milk products are so good, I have that problem. I have that problem too, but guess what I stopped doing? I stopped drinking fucking milk. It's not a clicking game, though. It's an idle game. Dude, are you arguing the fact that idle incremental games are not the clickiest genres in gaming? Please, Chunkulus, for the one time in your life, please have a debate in good faith here. For the love of God and everything that is holy. Spam milk, you'll get over it, dude. Os? I mean, that's one game. I said genre. One game doesn't make the outlier. I didn't say that I said it was one of the clickiest genres. I didn't say a specific game. It's a genre. That's like taking an outlier and calling it the rule. Like, you don't get some kind of actual material advantage from clicking fast like in Cookie Clicker. In the beginning, you do. Absolutely in the beginning, you do. What are you talking about? Yo, what's up, friends? 1 hour and 12 minutes? Yep.
Monkey puns are asked.
Shooters?
Looks like new lab jewels?
No.
Maybe from
Shooters aren't even close. Clear games require me to click, dude? What's your playtime? We actually just about hit 31K. What was that? 31,000. By the way, here we go. Show candy amount. This is what we ended up getting. Good old Kilroy week. So that is $1,192. That's 5,422. And then 2,492. Mental math? I got 9,106. Did I do math wrong? Maybe I did math wrong. Hold on, let me. I don't think I did. Four times 298 is 1,192. Yeah, you're right. Okay, listen. You can't fucking just say mental math and get the mental math wrong. Okay? Bro, that shit's pretentious as fuck. All right? You can't just be like, oh, bro, why did you just use fucking mental math? Then proceeds to be wrong on mental math. Jesus, dude. It's 10 weeks of this and you're loaded for a year. Yeah. What's your Steam account username? Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. Yeah, true. Yeah, you want my username for my... Yeah, okay. Yeah, true. Absolutely, I got you. You want my date of birth? You want my mother's maiden name? You want my social security number? 9,106, actually. That's what I said. Steam password? Yeah, I got you. Let me just go into my highly encrypted fucking password manager. Oh, you don't have a social? Really quiet with the ladles. Mental flirting. 54 weeks of candy? You have more than a year. Yeah, dude. You know what's even worse than that, Towel? I still get to do another week of Kilroy this week when it comes to the times 10. So I'll be walking out of here with just shy of 20,000 hours worth of candy. Need the password to the password manager though. That is true. Fuck is right. How'd you get a sorry, SIN number. Sorry, is that better? Sorry. Not an SSN, but a SIN number. I'm sorry. Yeah, Towel. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. This shit, like look at my candy that I have already. Like you think this is like if anybody like looks at this, they're like, bro, is this guy fucking cheating? Like, because that's what it looks like. It 100% looks like somebody's cheating. Having 2.3K fucking 12-hour time candies definitely looks cheating. 100% looks like a cheater. Gifford Bitley. That's my name. Are there people who green stack candy? No, that's actually cheating. No, if you're getting to a point where you're green stacking candy, you're 100% cheating. Or a whale? Not even a whale. No. If you're a whale that spends this much on time candy, you're actually fucking stupid. You're actually dumb as fuck. You do realize that is hundreds of thousands of worth of gems just to even get micro close to that. Not to mention, I don't even think that's feasibly possible because of the time gate. Like, you're so time gated. How much it would cost? Too much. Green stack gems. Yeah, you're right. I'll get on that, dude. True. I mean, I'm almost there. I got 6K so far. 6K just chilling in my storage. I have 176K candy in storage, dude. Yeah, I don't even think I used a bunch. I think I'm at like 60K now. Just shy of 60K. What are the gold things you have 229 of? 229 of? Gold things. What gold things are you fucking talking about? You talking about the Doot Jedis? Oh! Is there something? Oh, is the... Oh, these things? Oh, those are just World 7 things. We don't know what those are yet. We have no idea what those are. We're still waiting a little bit. Yeah, I mean, do you see the queue? There's still 3 TTS. Why don't you just fucking learn how to be patient, huh? Huh? That's what I thought. These are the new sesame seeds? Yeah. See, this is why it's so broken. That's why it's so fucking, so dummy thick broken, dude. Where's the queue? On the right side of the screen. You know, I think we ran out of credits, chat. I think that's why it's not working. I actually think we ran out of credits. I blame Wally. It's okay, I can fix it.
Gabarski _ asked. So you suggest always buy extra Kilroy each week?
I wouldn't... Like, okay, so if you want my honest opinion when it comes to Kilroy and if you should buy it or not, I'm going to say for the grand majority of people, no. The grand majority of people you should not buy Kilroy from. Or buy extra attempts. The only time that I really suggest you to buy extra Kilroy is if you know that you have a surplus of gems. Because when it really comes down to it, you're not going to be... Because there's also another issue that you got to really ask yourself. Is this game going to last long enough for you to start benefiting from Kilroy? Yeah, I usually get 10 times less, tell. So, you need to ask yourself deep down that if I spend all these gems on Kilroy and I start really benefiting from it 2 years later, is IdleOn still going to be alive 2 years later? You know what I mean? Because it is one of those long haul things. It's not it's not one of those sort of, oh, if I just stay consistent for a week or a month, I will benefit from it. No, your fruits of your labor comes from 6 months to a year worth of actual every week spending gems on Kilroy. So you kind of got to ask yourself, you got to weigh your options, man. And I think that's really what it comes down to. It's an
Ninja
additive
Jacob
damage.
Asked, what are the first milestones for every masterclass?
What do you mean? I don't know what first milestones. Oh, big milestones is for AC. You want to get your double statues and your prismas. Obviously, is the first big milestone. But starting to get your double statues and your double golden food ramping. Huge milestone for DB is your extra talent points. You get about plus 30. And then getting your gray tome up, so then your tome, your tome stuff is multiplied. And then for Windwalker, it's going to be exalted stamps. Exalted stamps is where you're going to get your big bonuses and your sneaking buffs. So that's basically what it is.
Wally Goozer asked, Monkey Brain. Ooh, ooh.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Island dies before we get every World 1 done in Kilroy? Yeah, probably. IdleOn's like a relationship in your 30s? Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's going to be a sunset when Lava decides to play WoW full time? Well, I mean, the thing is that the one thing that you have to take into consideration is as a developer or as a solo developer, for instance, you don't have the ability to spread out your work to other people. So since you lack the ability to spread out your work to other people, it's going to get to a point in time where you are just going to be done with the game. And once you reach that point, well, then that's when you really need to make that decision, right? Because it's just he's basically playing until he's burnt out. And I mean, any sort of situation is going to be like that if you're burnt out, right? Just the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so I've maxed out sushi, so that's dope. So you kind of it's different. It's all depending on how long he's willing to let it ride until he runs out. I haven't bought the extra runs in at least a couple months. Yeah, and I mean, I still suggest do your Kilroy every week, but doing the extra runs is going to be a little bit different on my end. I hope it. Oh no. If you're playing now, there's still going to be a lot of time left. There's still a lot of life in IdleOn. I for sure. Nice, dude. I 100% can guarantee you that there's definitely enough life in IdleOn that everybody will get their fix. Now, is there enough life in IdleOn that it's going to, survive the test of time? Absolutely fucking not. That's just, I would love to say yes, but that's just not the foreseeable future, It's just not reality. But I mean, guess we'll just see. No, I was gonna be in a nursing home playing IdleOn for sure. Yeah, I could see that. Honestly, it's probably a solid call. Yeah, that's way less. But I know we're gonna at least get at least World 8. And we're gonna get enough. Now, keep in mind, World 8 is going to be probably not the last of it. There's gonna probably be like a bunch of like end game stuff that's gonna be added. But like, don't expect it to be like a shit ton afterwards. Where it becomes a fossil and still plays after 158 years. Well, I mean, maybe the servers will stay up. Maybe. But we can't have a hope and dream that IdleOn's gonna last longer than we think, right? After World 8 IdleOn 2 comes out, well, that just means that another game might happen, right? Because he is a developer, right? So as a dev that has made multiple games, okay, keep that in mind. Multiple games, okay, not just one game. The chances of him making another game that's going to be his next sort of passion project, so to speak, is gonna happen. I would think here's what I would do. If I was in Lava's scenario, okay, what I would do before I left IdleOn is I would make seasonal modes and add a leaderboard. That way, he can work on other projects and he only has to do big updates every 3 months. So then people still get to experience the game that they're playing in a seasonal setting. They still get their main account, but there's still a reason to keep on playing the game. But seasonal mode would not be necessarily pay to win because I don't see how you would be able to. You're not usually allowed to spend money in a season. You want IdleOn to go Diablo 3 route? No, I want IdleOn to go RuneScape route. No one's getting up there without money. That's pussy talk. All right? And this is why you're hard stuck World 6 with that mentality. Okay? Because you think that the game that you can only be played if you spend money. All right? That's the pussy mentality speaking out. But I think if it went like the route of, I also liked how Evitania did the lone wolf mode. I think he should make a lone wolf mode. I think lone wolf would go hard. If it's not Diablo Immortal route. No, I think going the RuneScape route. If you go a RuneScape route, I think that's probably going to be the best. Is D3 where people seriously go to seasonal gaming? Nah, Bush, you got to realize Bush is stuck in like 2015. Okay. Bush has crazy takes. Bush says in order to make sure to build credit, I need to max out a credit card and get in debt. He also says that that fucking pixel art looks the fucking most pixel art looks the exact same as it did from the SNES. And also fucking this guy fucking thinks that seasonal mode was invented by Diablo 3. Okay? This guy's fucking fried. Okay? Don't worry about it. He's like that drunk cousin, you know? Yo, Cadaverous. Yo, coming with a big 30? Yo, thank you, man. Fuck yeah. Yo, Cadaverous, let's give this man a fish. Let's give this man a fish. Let's give him a fish. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. Gonna go full ball before World 8? Yeah, probably. Probably, honestly. All right, Chan, we gotta sell a fish. Yeah? Yeah? I think we gotta sell Ice. He's the smallest fish in the pond. We can't even fucking see him. We gotta sell him. Friendship egg. What do we get? We got an even smaller fish. We got even a fucking smaller fish. We got a goldfish. No, don't sell. Hi, Kane. How's it going, big man? What game you playing? This is World 7. This is just World 7 content, you know? See, here's the thing. We feed the fish so you guys can play sushi in IdleOn. Not all heroes wear capes. This is an IdleOn minigame? No. This is called Tiny Aquarium. I see the resemblance with World 7. Yeah. What if there a free-to-play leaderboard and pay-to-win leaderboard? I mean, I already made that suggestion a while ago. But I mean, yeah, I think that'd be solid. And the only difference is if you spend money, you're in the pay-to-win, and if you don't spend money, you're in the free-to-play, and that even means auto-loot. Have to draw a line somewhere. Because if people spend $5 for auto loot and say that they shouldn't get put into the pay to win is fucking fried. Isn't auto loot free now? Nope. Auto loot was not free, it was a bug. I never paid for it? Yeah, because you got lucky. There was a section of the game when you started playing that auto loot was free. You had to fix the bug. Now new people that play, they don't get auto loot for free. It was not a bug per lava? Bullshit. He was no, bullshit. 100% called bullshit. Bullshit. I don't believe it. Cap. Fucking cap, dude. No, bullshit. It was 100% a bug, and he just didn't know how to fix it. That's exactly what it was. No. Bull fucking shit. Because if it was, he would have talked about it. He would have made, no, fucking, he said it in the fucking chat, okay? That's a fucking fat cap, dude. I don't believe it. Even if he said that, I don't believe him. People lie. People fucking lie. And that's a lie. Yo, what's up, Solaire, dude? What's going on? Got auto start about last November. Yeah, so there was a bug after a update dropped That if you start a brand new code, you got auto loot. Lava also says right tilt, and that's also a lie. And then most likely put on a invite to give the next player to join auto loot and forgot to turn it off. No, I don't think that's what happened. It was after the piggy update, right? Yeah, it was after. Yeah, it was the piggy update. It was the piggy update. Bro, because bro fucking had to add auto loot to the pig and then just fucking had it so apparently everybody else that created a new account got auto loot. No fucking way. Dude, bro, you know what that's called? That's called PR, okay? That's like me saying I was late for stream because I was helping kids out of a burning fucking building. All right? You guys may believe it, but it doesn't mean that was the truth. Hot take. But maybe I was saving them from a burning building, you know? Never know. I had my account from 2021 and I got the auto loot. I don't know then. Yeah, I'd never believe that. I was late because I was reading a book. That's okay. Boss might believe it if you diseviled enough. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. That's a big word. I was the kid. Thanks for saving me from the burning building, Griffy. See, chat? It was real. Bammy was one of those kids. And did I mention that it was a Make-A-Wish kid? So it's even more important because he has terminal cancer. So we only have to do is call that temporary relocation. Checking all the boxes, aren't you? Yeah, but his wish was for his house to not catch on fire, so it didn't work. I said it was a hero, not fucking Santa Claus. All right, listen here, pal. And you caught me. I was the one that sent it on fire. See, I like to call myself an entrepreneur. You know? You need to create the problem to sell the solution. So, I lit the place on fire so then I could save the people from the burning building. So then I could look like the hero, even though I was originally the villain. That's what we call a gray area. It was like, I read it in like Art of War, you know, Sun Tzu, some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Reverse Flash style, exactly. Good plan. Not all heroes wear capes, yeah. Lawyer says that G did not actually light any buildings on fire. Yeah, for legal purposes, I did not do any sort of things like that. I used to gaslight my teacher into give me 100% test scores when I was on purpose. Got some wrong. I gaslit my teacher that I didn't believe in Shakespeare. So then so instead of me doing a full academic course about Shakespeare, I had to write one test. What is it called? Not a test. It's I had to write paper on why I didn't think Shakespeare was real. And I got an A for that class. Because I made a pretty good point. An essay. Yeah, thank you. Essay. That's the one. That's the one. And then the substitute teacher came in. No, her nickname was Miss Beastly. Okay, because she was a fucking bitch. And I was like, I go to the library because my other teacher, I don't have to be here because I have to write my paper because I don't believe in Shakespeare. Bro, she lit her shit up. She's like, you're sitting in the class, you're listening to Shakespeare. I'm like, no, actually, I don't have to. And I could guarantee, even the principal knows. Bro, she was so mad. She was fucking red in the face. She sent me down to the principal's office because she was so mad. Because I didn't have to because I just stood my ground. I didn't have to do it. I walk into the principal's office. I know the principal firsthand, bro. Like, I know him by a first name basis. I was friends with his daughter and everything. I was like, yeah, what's up? What's going down? And he's just like, again? Why the fuck are you here? I'm like, I told her I didn't believe in Shakespeare. And you already know about this. And she got mad at me. And she sent me down here. He's just like, just go to the fucking library. go to the fucking library. Just do it. Just get the fuck out of my office. I'm like, dude, okay, all right. Why'd you think that in the first place? Genuinely curious. I believe that Shakespeare had a shadow writer because there was many times and points where it proved that Shakespeare was actually illiterate. So how can Shakespeare write something if he was deemed illiterate at a point in time? I believe that he had a shadow writer behind him writing everything. He was just the face and the figure. How smart were you back then and how old? I was pretty dumb. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty dumb. Flat earther kind of conspiracy? We do that every day. Well, the difference is that's not flat earther kind of conspiracy because there's been many times where it was proven that Shakespeare was illiterate. So it's not that, it's not proving that the earth is flat is a little different than proving that somebody can not be able to read and write. Okay? Well, he could read, he just couldn't write. Saw me from smashing people's glasses, then selling them glasses, showed me you're not read or write, I think good enough in the first place. Well, the thing is here's the thing. You got to realize that it's actually not that crazy of a theory, okay? Because there's plenty of people that act as the face in the figure, but actually don't do any of the work. There's tons of people. Like, for instance, like basically 90% of artists nowadays, they literally have people that write their music for them. They just sing it, add auto-tune, and then have a marketing team, and then people love them. Why is it just that is a archaic thing. So why would it not be something that could be back in the day? No one has ever said anything that affects about the great composer. And sure, there's of course there's some people, obviously that did do their own work. But I believe that Shakespeare did not write his own stuff. And I wrote an essay about it, and I passed because my essay was compelling enough. Like how Lava gets credit for making Eidolon, but it's you. Tay is kind of like your ghostwriter. Not the same, but there's a level to it, right? Like that's like saying, like on financial audit. That's like saying the host, the main guy that owns the channel, like he's the one that writes everything. Well, he doesn't. He has a whole team behind him, right? Thomas Edison had an entire lab of scientists creating his inventions. Exactly. Some Shakespeare works that a lot of people believe had it written by different people. Exactly my point, right? Oh, wait, hold on. There was a bug around the time that Lava introduced Pigpet, which gave auto loot part of the bonus. So if anyone made an account around the time, you get auto loot for free. It wasn't a bug. I just gave it out for free for a while as an experiment. Never talked about it until this comment, I guess. Cap. Okay. Okay. Towel, as a lawyer and knowing to see bullshit when you see it, I would say this is a fucking lie. I would say this is a fucking lie. Oh, that's a 10,000% bullshit. Yeah. Grasping at straws here, G. Digging the hole to prove a point. What? That's not grasping at straws. But what do I know? I'm a drunk uncle? I would say that is more... I would say that is more reasonable of a case than somebody that can write a multitude compose so many different things, having that level of creative imagination to be that consistent. I just through time and time again, that just seems more and more unlikely. And that's why it's a conspiracy, right? It can never be 100% as fact. That's why I never said it was fact. That's why whenever I began to spoke, I said I believe. or the conspiracy. I never said that this is factually accurate. And although when I said there's proven times that he's been illiterate, it never means that he wasn't able to become, he ended up becoming educated, right? I know the belief system between Canadians and Americans are a little bit different. I know because I believe something doesn't mean that I necessarily believe it as fact. It means I believe it is a potential conspiracy that could have a very probable outcome, rather than, no, since you said something that is 100% what you said is factual evidence, and you just believe the Earth is flat. This is where that sort of, no. So that is nice work. Yeah, lava never lies. Yeah, that's a load of shit, Chad. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a load of shit. He's 100% a mistake. 100% a mistake.
Carlock 7155 asked, if you have two V-Man and they both have the talent that increases max level of the
Coming
stack
in here
talents,
acting like
do
you
they
could
stack?
No, they do not stack. V-Mans do not stack. V-Mans do not stack at all. So you just one V-Man. You're only going to use that
Wally
for
Goozer
the
asked,
printers.
did
the
you write the essay because you genuinely believe that Shakespeare had a ghostwriter, or did you only write it because you wanted to make the class easier?
So the thing is both. A little bit of both. Okay, so if you guys have not noticed, by this point in time, I'm a little bit of a shithead. Okay? Not only do I like to debate, I also like to play devil's advocate. And in playing devil's advocate, I do, but the thing is I don't play devil's advocate for the sake of playing devil's advocate. I play devil's advocate because I want to, with enough knowledge and enough facts, so to speak, to try to push back on what people are saying. So it's not, because I notice with a lot of people's problems when they come into things that they believe in, it's almost like a die-hard belief, and they will not move even if facts are presented to them or a new way of thinking is presented to them. So I like to push the narrative of being a little bit more devil's advocate so you can see the whole picture from a different perspective, rather than just seeing the picture as like basically horse with horse blinds. I'm essentially wanting to remove those blinds from you so then you can see the trees, the bushes, rather than just seeing the trail ahead of you. Okay? Because a lot of people just see it's almost like a sheep mentality, when I rather want you to be talking like a shepherd than talking like a sheep, you know? Forest before the tree situation. Yeah, kind of more or less. So that's why I tend to play a little bit more, and even in school, I wanted to test myself a little bit more. So I did truly believe that Shakespeare wasn't writing all his own shit. So then I wanted to challenge that. And what I was listening to with it when it came to Shakespeare, because I mean, we could also argue, or I would not argue, that Shakespeare's shit is good. Okay? We can all agree with this, right? I even did Macbeth. Okay? I was even part of the play for Macbeth. So it's not like me saying that I didn't believe Shakespeare wrote his own shit was dog shit. Okay? Still fundamentally fucking solid. Okay? Still great. Still one of the best, right? But I was more or less arguing the fact that it wasn't just him. He wasn't a solo operation. He had somebody that didn't want to be the forefront of all the publicity, but he was the one with the true imagination and the true it was like it's like the difference between an extrovert is the face of the company and the introvert is the one that actually runs the systems. No, there was no leads on the ghostwriter. No. It was a theory. It was all theory based. But I was in English class. I mean, It wasn't about so much about the theory. It was about how I went about the theory and what were my reasonings behind it. You know what I mean? So it was a little bit different context. What is this, by the way? I was bald. What is this? Coming in here acting like you could come on in and be completely literate, more like ill or illiterate. Wow. I blame the buzz cut. I blame the buzz cut. Just don't worry about it. I 100% blame the fucking buzz cut, dude. I don't know about you, but buzz too close to the brain. Man, I kind of look like you know what's actually really funny? You know what I look like? I look like a me character. I look straight up like a me, bro. Fucking wild. I got that face structure, that oval face structure, dude. I look like I should be playing in fucking Wii Sports. A boiled egg. Dude, I do low-key look like an egg, bro. Do low-key look like an egg. Got that fucking egg head, bro. I am the Eggman. It had actually Puppets G. He doesn't have his own thoughts. That's true. That's true. Griffy gives good advice. Oh, fuck. What's this one? Dude, this one's old as fuck. Hold on. Okay, chat. We got a clip from 2 years ago that says Griffy gives good advice. Let's see if it still holds up to this day. Wow, my stream has not really changed that much, eh? Really has not changed that much. You're talking about like obviously there's a form of bias because you want to particularly help the person even though they're in the right and or wrong, but it's also your due diligence to tell them if they're fucking wrong. It's a true bias if you take their side no matter what. That is the true bias, but you just trying to give them the brighter side. And besides, therapy isn't telling you right or wrong. Therapy is telling your ideology of, instead of looking at things one way, try to look at things the other way. You're looking at things with horses with a horse blind on. Why don't you take the horse blinds off to take a look at the scenery? You know, maybe take a look at the trees or the bushes or, you know, the deer that's running in the distance, frolicking in the fields, not just focusing on the road itself. It's not necessarily based off right or wrong. Okay. You gotta admit, though, I'm fucking pretty fucking consistent, bro. I'm pretty fucking consistent. Like, let's be honest here, dude. Like, I'm still 0.5. Shut the fuck up. All right? G broke at the fourth wall. Is that your 1%? 0.1%? What does he know, dude? I mean, it feels like every single clip that we've seen is still me saying the same shit that I still believe in. So I mean, you know, it's you know, it is what it is. You know, we kind of cooking. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know. I guess you can't argue that there's inconsistency. The fact you tied frolicking into that dribble blows my mind, dude. Yeah, there's a level there. Wait, not 0.1? No, I'm still working on it. Yo, what's up, Ratio? Been a hot minute. How you doing, man? Wow. Man. He looks like you. Yeah, his mic sounds like shit, though. Fuck, his mic was horrible. God, bro. Even still, I'm struggling with EQing my mic. My problem is my voice is too dynamic. I can go from like really low to monotone to like really high pitchy and almost annoying. She's the kind of guy who goes into a research lab and asks, what if this isn't true though? No. That's no. I keep that to myself. See, the difference is I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, hey man, have you thought about it this way? If people ask for help, I give them my opinion. If they don't ask for it, I never give them my opinion. I don't give a shit. All right? That's just less energy I have to spend. I'm not out here trying to prove to the world that I fucking they need to understand my ideology about life. The only reason why you hear it so much in this area is because it's my fucking stream. Of course it's going to be like that. Beanstalk's World 6 is 100K and then 1 million. Yep. Just make sure it's complete stacks. Very Good Life is going up, but still not World 7, sadly. Well, that sucks, man. Soon. Yeah, I'm still working on gaming, sadly. Still have to work on that shit. It's getting there, though. It's getting there. We're getting there. And I think, actually, I believe... Ooh, we got third slice now. Huge. Bubba. You know what I need to do, though, chat? I need to have Bubba. I need to reset a Bubba, and I need to make a video about my reset with Bubba. So I can explain it all the way through, so then people have a good understanding with Bubba. So I think that would actually be important. I think that'd be an important video for a lot of people. Even if it's like not even like a really, really crazily good video. Just a nice just you're gonna record part 1 today and then part 2 of the short. My Bubba. No, it's not gonna be a short, it's gonna be a long form video. I think teaching people about Bubba would be a good long form video. Because a lot of people actually don't know how Bubba actually works. I think a lot of people actually struggle a lot with Bubba. Which, to be fair, I don't blame them. Bubba is a bullshit, confusing ass fucking mechanic. Nice. It's in the index, but whatever. Okay, but you're asking people to read, Seb. That's the problem. Not only do they need to read, they also need to understand how to navigate the idle index, which requires more reading. I rest my case. Oops. Good thing I... How bad was your Bubba on free-to-play? I mean, it was kind of non-existent. Me smart. Yeah, I mean. But not everybody can be. Sadly. Some people need a little bit of more help. World 7, and I just got our loot. I'm doing Onyx statues since I can crystal farm now. What should I focus on? Probably not doing Onyx statues. You're probably... Ooh, that was a big bonus. You know, to be fair, I actually think we're getting pretty close, that we're pretty much good for another reset here. I actually don't think there's going to be much more needed for the reset. But I think if you just got to World 7, you're going to be wanting to worry about a lot of other things. Summoning is still going to be huge. Splunking, gaming. Like, you're honestly just skill farming at this point in time. Yeah, you can... Well, you don't lock... Well, I mean, you lock yourself pretty... What's the point of the game? You should go farming for Onyx statues, like 30 drop rate. But only just to unlock Onyx. And then maybe get a few levels. But I still don't understand why we can't open gifts till the end of Bubba. Well, it's not about you can't. Like, the thing is, Adam, is if you're trying to jumpstart your Bubba, you can open 1 or 2 in the beginning. But when you're going for your final push, when you have all of your upgrades, because you got to realize that this not only gives you it gives you new meat every time you use it. It also gives you 20 minutes of meat slices every time you trigger. So if you have your multi, when you pat it like 50 fucking times, it's going to be a huge multiplier. So since it's a huge multiplier and open gift is at a super small cost, you're literally within every 20 minutes that you're clicking, it's essentially the same as like fucking like days, if not weeks or months worth of fucking progression in a very small amount of time. It's what I was talking about with that delayed gratification. Okay? You want to click now so you get the dopamine, but no, that's how you lock yourself out. Instant gratification will fuck you in bubba. You need that delayed gratification, so then when you do hit it, you're gonna super benefit like insane. Having a horrible time getting enough kills for World 6, honestly. I don't know what to get more kills. My damage is trash, so even if I can get multi-kill, I still have terrible kills per hour. A lot of it is main stat. Main stat with kill per kill. If you can't get a lot of multi-kill, and not to mention you need your ×2 kills from your Mantis and ×2 from your lab as well, not to mention getting some extra kills with your Bubba. What's your super chart like? It gives 1.18 times. So I get 26% chance for 10 times smoked meats. It was not bad. It's decent. But yeah, so we'll do darts and basketball. Darts and basketball does help a lot, actually. Yeah, and darts and basketball is really good in the early game. Thought Hustle and Riz would have been better leveling Mindful, a costly mistake. I made that same mistake. I made that fucking same mistake, bro. I did. I really did. I thought that cost reduction by 90% was better because you were paying so much more. No. The when I found out is when I was talking to Giggle. I was like, Giggle, I need some help with this because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. He sent me a screenshot of where he was, basically where I was and where he was. We weren't that far away from each other, but he had more Mega Flesh than me. But even with one more Mega Flesh than me, his costs were 10 times less than mine were. And he had more upgrades on his. And I was like, what the fuck? How is that possible? And it's because he was using Mindful. Mindful is so much stronger because it gives you a chance to not increase the cost. And that's important. The fact that it won't increase the cost is why it can scale up so high like that. What's up, Arlong? What's going on, man? Good to see you, brother. Ooh, Mega Reset. Ooh, 23. So yeah, that's basically that, dude. That's basically that, man. I'm so far behind on that shit. Does main stat help so much? Do I juice the first couple of alchemy bowls for crazy stats? No, because they're not. So the one thing you got to realize is those are total stats. Okay? So there is a difference. Fundamentally, there is a difference. Total stats. Okay, Arlong, he's in World 6. He doesn't have the resources to be able to do that. The first bubbles are total stats. Total stats do not get affected by all stat percent. Base stats are what get affected by all stat percent. Okay? So things like armor stats, tool stats, your leveling up in your talents are base stats. Going for total stats won't actually net you or benefit you as much as you think because you don't get the benefit from the all stat percent. So yes, later on down the line, they will be better for you, right? For instance, you know, I get 291,000 or almost 300k extra wisdom from this. But if you take a look at this, you see my strength. Watch what happens when I take off my chest piece because this is base stat. I have 295 strength. Look how much that just took away. That took away way more than 300k. That took away about 700k. And that is only with 295 strength. Now keep in mind, I'm really juiced out with all my all stat percents, and I'm absolutely disgusting. But my suggestion still stays, right? There's still something. Yo, what's up, Squanchy? What's going on, man? Spent 400 million clusters today to get lamp wish percent. Huge. So those are the kinds of things that you need to think of when going forward. And the reason why I suggest that it's going to be helpful is because of this talent. Charred skulls, whatever skulls, these are actually really, really strong when it comes to kill per kill. Because kill per kill is going to help you push farther than you think. Because a lot of people actually sleep on this talent. This talent is so fucking good. There's a reason why it got nerfed. Okay? Like here, let's just do a quick tester here. Does the new free-to-play you just dropped have anything new compared to the 1.7 months? Yeah. Yeah, it has a bunch of new stuff in it, actually. It's remastered version. Not only is it all mashed together, I also equalized all the audio so it stays relatively the same, and I also added a bunch more things. You would know that if you watched 45 seconds into the video. You should watch it anyways. Even if it didn't have anything new, you should watch it anyways, because that helps me out. Supports the channel, gets me ad revenue. Helps me keep on doing this. He had a darts, basketball, and vault. That's also not true. There's a lot more than that. You just haven't gone that far. There's 21 hours. If you watched all of it in 21 hours, it hasn't even been out for that long. So anyways, as I was saying, so right now I get about 1.5 trillion kills, okay? Now, let's take this off. We went from 1.5 trillion kills to 186 billion just because of a talent. Now do you see why it's nerfed in World 7? Because this shit fucking broken. When's the next kill per kill week? I don't know. No idea. No fucking clue. No fucking clue, man. So, watch this on fast forward. You can finish that video easily. Even if you're watching at 4 times speed, which is fucking crazy mode, it still hasn't been out long enough for you to watch it at 4 times speed. So, actually, to watch it in a reasonable time speed that you can actually understand everything, you can't even watch it yet. I ain't been out for that long. Besides, listen here, pal. That's like saying I'm rich because my dad's rich. Okay? I'm basically Grandmaster and I'm basically Challenger in League of Legends because I have a buddy that is a Challenger in League of Legends. You know? So, that's why you want stats. Stats, very, very, very important when it comes to getting a high kill count for kill per kill because of this talent. Stats are important for you pushing. Not only is it important for damage, it's also important for kill count. I know I won't finish it, just stating principle. Yeah, but your principle's fucking wrong because your principle isn't applicable right now. Well, part 4, I want to know if I should skip or just rewatch it all. Guess I'll get started on that. Oh, if you're only on part 4, just rewatch, man. Yeah, if you're on part 4, just rewatch. I unlisted everything anyways. 100 times speed when? Fuck, bro, you'd blink it'd be done. Real strats turn Griffy into new 24 into 0.7 speed for the old cell phone. Bro, okay, real talk. If you watched my new free-to-play movie for 21 hours at 0.75% speed, bro, that thing would generate so much watch time. It would be fucking gross. How I use right now, I'm currently doing when it comes to the market, I'm currently doing 2,000. Getting everything, at least putting one upgrade in everything and getting all the interesting ones to 2,000. I need a super talents guide. There is already a super talent guide. It already exists. I actually have 280 talents. What? Way more than that. What are you talking about? Stop acting like watch time is an IdleOn mechanic. It is an IdleOn mechanic, you fucking bozo! Shall we go to the fucking tome? Oh! Last time I checked, that is an IdleOn mechanic! Fucking... Only 7? I never said my watch time was good. Never said it was good. What's the deal with airline food? Be like 615 out of 380 or whatever. Oh, that's because the extra talents that aren't part of the talent library. Only 7, you get fired from QA. Good, dude. Fucking. I mean, I don't know about you, but they fire me because I'm a good PR team. Take some energy. Take some air. I can't. I only breathe from my mouth. Photosynthesis. But that's not fair. You're just self-watching. Life's not fair. Get over it. It's the way the cookie fucking crumbles. Touch some grass. I do. 30 minutes a day. 30 minutes a day. I go touch some grass. Keeps me sane. Keeps me alive. You know, I gotta photosynthesize at least once a day. You know? Boom. That's another 2,000 right there. That's another one done. So I think we have 6 upgrades left. We proc twice. I think we might do cheaper night market, I think. I mean, pallet luck could be good, but I don't really care that much about that. Yo, about Gmush is free to play while in World 7. How many Gmush kills like is feasible breakpoint to get right now? I got like 1 trillion. Are you talking like per hour or just in total? I mean, I don't know if you don't know this or not, but like getting Gmush kills isn't a paid mechanic. Okay. Okay, total. Okay, it's okay. That's not a paid mechanic. You don't need to add free to play to that. There's no reason to add free to play to that. Yo, Grimoth coming in with that 5 fucking gifterinos, dude. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you, big dog. Jav, you received a gifted sub. Make sure to say thank you for here. We receive in the IBA. We always say thank you. Thank you, brother. Let's give this man a fish. Let's give this man a fish. Let's give this man a fucking fish. Pay to win time is 10 times faster, but you can do it. Yeah, sure. But it doesn't mean that there's a cap of feasibility, right? You know what I mean? Don't waste time on pallet. Okay. I won't waste time on pallet then. I won't waste time on. Oh, yo, by the way, do you guys like the new aquarium decorations, by the way? I decorated a little bit. You guys like the chest and the new bin? I kind of like it, dude. It kind of looks good. Kind of looks good, you know? Big fan. I like how the chest is animated. Really nice. My bubbles. W big nice. Unironically, dude. I actually really like this game now. I'm actually a huge fan of this game. You got a guppy, bro. You got a guppy, Grimoth, dude. Little guppison. Water doesn't look that clean, to be honest. Okay, so the reason why the water doesn't look that clean is because if I go into just chatting, the reason why it's green is so I can green screen it. That's the reason why it's green. It's because it's for effect. That's why. Because what I could do is I could go to tank and I could decorate it and I could change the color. Oh, no, that's 2. I could change. I could change the color. See? I could even make it pink. So, but if I make it pink, then that looks kind of meh, you know? Kind of looks kind of it doesn't look good because then it's just like it's just taking up a room, you know? Taking up a room. But if it's yeller, then it looks nice. Then it looks like it's part of the scenery, you know what I'm saying? Part of the scene. And that's why when I do starting soon, you can see the fishies as well. Yeah. See that big brain? See that big brain? See that? Boo. Oh, right. When I green screen, I have an aquarium. Right, I forgot about that. By the way, great work on the free-to-play movie, man. Thanks, dude. It took way longer than I wanted it to. I wanted to not spend a whole lot of time on it, but then I started going a little bit tism on it, and then I started doing things that I probably shouldn't have. And next thing you know, I was spent fucking way too many hours on it. There's a lot of footage. A lot of footage to go through. A lot of balancing for audio
Bailey
as well.
TP asked, do you exist?
No, I'm AI. I'm actually a figment of your guys' imagination. You guys actually need to take the time, and it's time to wake up. I've actually have never existed. Just the thought of me was gee, I went tism on it. Oh, so gee, I don't have the tism. No, there's a difference. You got to realize when you say tism is different. No, I don't have autism. But we all have a little tism in us. Okay? Like you could even say people with OCD have a little bit of the tism. Okay? Perfectionism would be considered a tism. You know what I'm saying? But it's not autism. All right? Different. A little bit of a difference. Old man didn't understand. I don't have the tism. We're all on the spectrum. Yeah. If you watch a person on the internet play an idle game that plays itself, the chances are you might have a little bit of the tism. He got some G-tism. Yeah, exactly. Well, I actually have stigmatism, but me drinking distilled water because it's cleaner? No. Distilled water has no nutritional value either. You drink distilled water. It's like literally, it's the whole point of distilled water is like literally it takes like everything out of it. It will actually just straight up hurt you. I love games that play themselves. So true, so true. Take a shower for a bit. I miss some stuff. One of the best sources, all stat percent. There's a lot, man. There's a lot of all stat percent. Started watching G because we're talking about building computers and computer parts. Bro, I would love to build a new PC. I would love to build a new PC. But one, my new place coming soon, probably not going to be affordable. Two, you see the price of RAM right now? Holy fuck. Price of RAM is crazy. Are you a tech guy? Yep. I'm pretty like I'm not a coder. I'm not a programmer. I'm not a network guy. But I can build a computer, no problem. Like I'm not talking like I can do extremely advanced computer work. But like I know how to put an AIO in. I know how to I know the difference between RAM slots. Like I know what a fucking PCIe port is. I know fucking what I know what a fucking CMOS battery is, you know. So server or help desk, nice. Like I'd be able like the thing is like if you told me that your computer wasn't running or something was going wrong with it, I would be able to diagnose it and fix it, essentially. Even if it required like a new I had to reflash your Windows, right? I would say that I have enough of that knowledge to be able to do so. The price of everything is increasing. We're technically in a financial recession. Yeah, Canada's in a technical recession right now. What's the difference between SODIMM, DDR3, and DDR3L then? You got me. I don't know. I know there's a recently I got a, what was it called? There was like DDR5 that was different than the other DDR5 because it was like better for energy consumption. It was less powerful but more long lasting. And it's mostly meant for laptops. So your RAM doesn't get fried. Name all computers. What? Why would you flash an electronic? Because it owed me money. But that's why I said Burger, that's why I said, like, I'm not on the super technical side, but I would say I'm pretty tech savvy. I had to use a screwdriver to seat my CMOS a week ago or so. It's kind of based, honestly. Most people wouldn't know the difference. He's 2DO in a plant. Run it back to the military. My bad for late response eating. You're good, brother. You're good. I mean, so, it just, I would say, but I mean, I would expect to be decent. Bro can't delete. So, DIMM is a form of DDR. Weird question. Okay. 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 Now, here's the thing. I can get RAM that will work with each other and compatible, and then be compatible with your motherboard, and then I would know if it was a dual channel or not. But I mean, I ain't gonna. I know the difference between like laptop RAM and PC RAM, but I mean, we ain't out here looking for the fucking L's and whatever the fuck, right? We're looking for DDR5 flat. You know what I'm saying? Got to get that power, Like so, DIMM or laptop. Yeah, but like, why do you have to say like so? Why didn't you just say DIMM or laptop RAM sticks and saying like so? Like you took that extra effort to put like so, which is crazy work. Dance Dance Revolution 5, dude. I actually, believe it or not, I was huge. I was massive in Dance Dance Revolution. I fucking loved it, bro. Me and my brother and I would fucking kill it on DDR for so fucking long, bro. I love DDR. DDR was the best. That and Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero, probably one of the best games of all time. I'll say it. I'll be the first one to say it. I think Guitar Hero was absolutely revolutionary, and the fact that it died out makes me so upset. You know what else is huge? Well, unfortunately, probably the segue to this sponsor. Opera GX. SODIMM is a small outline dual inline memory module. Okay, so here's the difference, Ross. Here's the difference. Okay. This is the difference is in, like, I know how to read a textbook and I know how to put it in real life scenario. Okay? You could spit out all the fucking bullshit you want about how this is that and that is this. But the only thing that actually matters is if you're able to put it in real life scenario. Okay? That's like a fucking doctor that went to school for 8 years about how to be a brain surgeon, but can't do brain surgery because he's never fucking done it. You know what I'm saying? Compared to the guy that has already done lots of brain surgery and doesn't even need to read a fucking textbook anymore. Okay? Even though you should, as it's kind of a bad example because you do need to read a lot even still while you're a full-time doctor, because especially when it comes to brain surgery, because medical is always advancing. But that's besides the point. If I have like 5 bubbles on each alchemy thing, what do I level first? I can mess this up. Huh? You don't, what? You can't, wait, no. I don't think you mess. That is actually applicable to IT as well. Yeah, it is, but you can, the thing is that there's a lot that hasn't changed. A GPU will always be a GPU. The only difference is how many pins it has. Okay? Or how much VRAM it's running. Or, you know, its actual specs. But it still goes into the same spot as it always gone. You know what I mean? Quantum computing. Yep, I never said okay. You can't just be like, oh yeah, you know, this insane fucking level of computer is always improving. No, bitch, I was talking about I'm fucking tech savvy. I didn't say I was tech fucking professional here. Holy shit. I was just saying his question asked was kind of a silly trick question. Oh, okay, yeah. It's like trying to be that like gotcha moment, but in reality, it's just like it had nothing to equate with what the fuck. I never said anything that would have equated to make that as a possible rebuttal. Okay, Mad Hatter, you have to be Mad Hatter in this fucking gong show. Y'all are a bunch of fucking. Why didn't you go fucking? You know what you guys need to do? You guys need to go farm that 21-hour ad revenue. If there isn't a YouTube video at 1% of my fucking free-to-play video playing in the background right now, I am already disappointed in you. All right? How about that? How about fucking that? All right? My disappointment is immeasurable. It's game over, man. It's fucking game over. It's too much. I'm living the free-to-play already, dude. Yeah, now you can live it in my eyes as well. I will, but I'm on my phone. All right, that's fine. All right, that's fine. You know what? That's fine. I can watch the video at any time. I can only watch it live at certain times. That's so true. I'll watch it when I watch it. Pushy. Goddamn right, I'm pushy. Oh, dude, you know what's really fucking upsetting? You know, okay, so speaking of being illiterate, okay, so you know how I made, you know, okay, first of all, I don't know what's crazier. The fact that there was a bunch of pregnant emojis on here. Okay, so I ended up making a Instagram and TikTok, okay? Because I know what you're saying. Griffy, those things are so stupid. I don't give a fuck, okay? We need to broaden our horizons. We need to get more people in here. We need to tell more people about IdleOn so then we can increase. It's called social media for a reason. We got to stop being so picky. Second, if you take a look, I accidentally misspelt official. It's a fecal. And I can't change that bitch for 30 fucking days. As soon as I realized that I did that, I actually low-key might be a little bit brain dead. I actually low-key, I might be the definition of illiterate. You know, this is why I believe that Shakespeare was illiterate, because I'm illiterate, okay? I have an ego that is so massive, that if I think that anything that I fuck up, nobody can pass that. So since I'm illiterate when it comes to spelling official, that means everybody else is illiterate. Just the way it is. Just the way it is, dude. Announcements. Yep, there it is. Do you guys like how I made the little whoop whoop goal lights? That's cool. That makes me see, I put GIFs and stuff within it so you guys look at it. Because if you guys don't look at it, then how would you know? How would you know what to click? You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I didn't ask for a spell check, okay? I just was here to tell you that I fucked it up, okay? That's it. Didn't ask for, if I wanted to fix the problem, if I really wanted to fix the problem, I would have chat GPT'd it, okay? Wait, why didn't that add? What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there it goes. I wasn't adding before. Real chud behavior, dude. Be me, 43M chud, dude. There it goes. See, this is going to get people to click now. See that? See this shit? This is how you get dopamine brain. See that? Now people are now their eyes are instantly gonna go to this and you're gonna be like, I'll even do it. I'll even do it right here. You think that's too much, chat? Do you think that's too many lights? So it seems like putting more than one isn't enough. This guy says official on it. Must be a poser, dude. That's what I'm feeling. Here, I'll put the dancing. What the fuck? Why is it not blazing? Oh, there it goes. There it is, dude. There it is. See that? See that? Now he's dancing. Now they're dancing. Exactly where you need to click. Exactly where you need to click. It's perfect. My Saturday is ready for this, dude. Absolutely. Absolutely. As it should be. As it should be. Oh, and guess what? Shocker to absolutely nobody. Teo still has not gotten the fucking videos that I need. What the fuck? That was a whole lot of nothing. Teo is still not done. Sad day. Transition broke? I know. I actually pressed a couple of buttons and things broke. I'm sorry. I'm not. Crack the whip harder, dude. It's only so... Okay, listen. There's only so many whips you can crack. Because he's cheap, okay? This man is not that expensive. So, I mean, to get a different editor would be probably not worth it. Yeah, I'm defective. I am very defective. 104% build rate. Holy hoochie mama. Waits for whip, dude. All right. I followed the TT. Now please convert all content. I can't. You're asking for too much. I can't, Spartan. I can't, man. It's too much. I'm caving under pressure right now. We have too much. You know what's funny? I spent a shit ton of candy the other day just to farm stuff out, just to get all my candy back this week. Think about that. I can't wait for a Gmush week. You do realize as soon as Gmush week happens, this is where we break the game. Literally break the game. Please rent one of those computers I posted. You'll be first person to play IdleOn on a quantum computer. What? Quantum computing is 96 USD per minute. What is the feature? Manage and access your quantum computer runtime service comprehensive platform, which provides a full suite of administration, analytics, and learning tools. Per fucking minute? What the fuck? What is this, fucking Neverwinter? What do you mean per fucking minute? My dudes, what's going on? We're gonna speedrun World 1 because we're paying 96 USDs per minute on a quantum computer. Anyways, let's get into it. You get 1 minute to speedrun, you get stuck with the bill, dude. Read, brother. What do you mean read, brother? Listen here, brother. What do you mean read? What are you talking about? It's fucking 96 per minute. Access quantum computers for up to 10 minutes runtime per month. Active user being eligible to request additional time. So what you're saying is I have 10 minutes to beat World 1. Is that what you were saying? The opening just cost you 120 USD. That is, what the fuck is the point? Okay, what? Every minute don't finish, yeah, every minute I don't finish IdleOn, I have to spend another $100. That's fucking nuts. So what does this do? Solves molecular ground using, okay. You know what's really funny? Here's the funny thing about it. These guys are trying to sell us quantum computers, but they can't even fucking do their goddamn fucking web browser correctly so the shit isn't cut off. Holy fuck, you guys. You're gonna make supercomputers? The least you can fucking do is fix your website. Oh my god. The fuck we doing here? What's up, Godzilla? Getting quantum computing vibe coded, bro? Yeah, they probably used AI, dude. Quantum computing PCs, like, not gonna happen? Yeah, absolutely, dude. That's fucked. It's actually so fucked. Pretty cool, though. Pretty cool. Quantum computing is... quantum computing, pretty cool, honestly. Not for me, but, you know, it'd be... yeah, it's kind of key. Kind of key. Try to figure out the highest number of prime and TomTom. Quantum computers are a scam right now. They can only compute hyper-specific cases like metastate longevity of ions or processes per second, but no simple tasks. You know, chat, I'm starting to believe that AI isn't the only reason why we're running out of water. I think it might be more than what we think. I think it might be, I think there might be a lot of other things going on that we don't know of. There it is, dude. Imagine, yeah, Mega Shield, bro. You're paying $100 USD just to fucking function, dude. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? You could probably rent a quantum computer in order to play IdleOn, and it would still run like shit. That's the best way to prove it. Because it'd still be fucking running like garbage. At least that's what I heard.
Joel051108 tasked. For every minute you spend playing IdleOn is another $96 you could spend on a quantum computer.
Dude, that's like, but you got to think about it this way. That's USD, bro. I'm Canadian. That's like fucking $2,000 a minute. That's too expensive, bro. I would be fucking cooked. Before we go too far with AI, can we work on natural stupidity? No. No. Natural stupidity always existed. The only difference is there was no platform to show how stupid people are. Because you got to realize something, okay? Because if you were a level of stupid, you know what you did? You worked conveyor belts. You were a laborer. Okay? Now, since the internet exists, anybody can be stupid. And they'll show. There was already that amount of stupid people. The only difference is it just wasn't shown to the mass majority. Aren't AI data centers way more energy and cooling demanded than quantum at the moment in the world? Oh, probably. Because, I mean, I mean, that's guaranteed, right? Because I would assume that quantum is not really widely used and AI is public. Everybody's using it. So, I mean, there's more quantity than quality. Quantum doesn't cool with water. Yeah, it cools with the blood of orphans. Why do you think Epstein was a multimillionaire or quadrillionaire? It's because he was cooling down quantum computing. All right. The problem is used to bully people so they'd shut up. Now okay, well that's crazy. Okay, that's political. Quantum means like liquid helium or some shit. So what you're saying is we're like 2 molecules away from a hydrogen bomb? Or wait, no, it's helium, not hydrogen. My bad. Blorphins. Yeah, true. True. It is what it is, though. You know, we live that life to see another day. I wasn't trolling. It doesn't use water. No, I would assume it doesn't use water. I'd feel like that would make sense. Still, one good punch to the face. Just saying, nah. If you think people deserve punch to the face to stupidity, that shows your stupidity. Because if you see a stupid person and your first thought process is resort to caveman to use physical violence in order to, because they deserved it, I mean, you're not much better than the other person now, are you? Because you've resorted to cavemen. We're also very quick running out of helium, so that's a whole other issue. Yeah, because people need to stop fucking doing it at the Burning Man and shit. I mean, you know, you can unga, but you have to realize why you bunga, you know? You know, you gotta know the difference for Zug is the reason why I Zug, you know? Yeah, it's more of a quantity factor, if anything. I'm sure if quantum computing was available to the masses, we would be having fucking surging problems all over the place. Holy, this man might be the new. Okay, well I could troll and say Socrates, but I'll play the benefit of the doubt. So I'll actually say Socrates. I mean, the instinct of wanting to punch someone exists for a reason, doesn't it? Yeah, but so does doing drugs. So is infidelity. It's called impulse control. It's called fucking wanting to fuck anything that moves. Okay? Impulse control. We are not. We were blessed with intelligence. Okay, we're not animals. Okay. No, you mispronounce things anyway, so go ahead. No, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Gotta keep it somewhat. We are animals. On a literal level, yes. But on a level of scale where it comes to intelligence, oh so yes. G can't help it. Canada's taught to hug it out. We talk about you with fists in America. No, I agree with like friendly duels. Like the white glove clause. Totally cool with that. That's no issue, but I don't think anybody just deserves to get randomly punched in the face for something that they say. You know, it's like cyberbullying. Just fucking walk away. Everything's a choice. You know, recently a new form of quantum chip or something similar store qubits in quantum computers was found, making a leap in how long it could hold up for longer. This is not exact information. Somehow may be wrong. Bro, this is out of my realm. This is completely out of my realm. Intelligence is illusion. You're right. We all are monkeys, dude. Monkeys are fucking. The worst thing monkey will do is scalp you. All right. Just thought that there's also exists some type of cryo cooling for quantum computers. You got helium, dry cryo, dude. They're just fucking Breaking Bad shit. Okay. They're just fucking finding a way to Breaking Bad and get away. Next thing you know, quantum computing is gonna cause the next fucking Dr. Freeze, all right? Or you rip your dick off. Well, that's why you don't walk around naked around monkeys. Okay? I don't know why your dick's out while you're around monkeys, bro. That's kind of fucked, but you know. Maybe get that checked out, big dog. Maybe you got a screw loose or two. You know what I'm saying? Kind of wild. I make it. I think I have to finish off a litterfish so I can make it a spearfisher. But step monkey, that's crazy. Okay. Okay. Monkeys are not anthropomorphic. Okay, that's fucking wild. Did you do WB while I was AFK? No, I didn't. I should probably do that. Probably do that. One 3-3 2-3-2 2-3-2 1-1-3 2-2-3 2-2-3 1-3-2 2-3-2. Oh, by the way, okay, real talk. I don't know if this is going to unlock some childhood for you guys, but did you guys see that Adventure Quest Infinity is actually going to happen? 60 FPS Adventure Quest Worlds, baby. Fuck yeah. I am so ready. I am so fucking ready, dude. You know for a fact that we playing that shit when it comes out, bro. That the sequel? No, dude. The last thing AQ Worlds needs is a sequel. It's got enough fucking content. No, they recrafted the engine. It's in 60 FPS now. It's all updated. It's updating completely. New engine, new graphics. Everything's more fucking. It's not based around Flash anymore. I haven't played since. Yeah, well, if you play it, it like hard locks at like 30 FPS. I think it's like 30 or 24 FPS. Did you say I was hella pay to win though? Okay. Adventure Quest Worlds is always been. So Adventure Quest Worlds isn't pay to win. It's a subscription based model. So you can think of it like RuneScape. You can still play the game, but you're restricted to quite a few things unless you have guardianship. It's not pay to win. It's a subscription based model. Except I don't think you're able to farm out materials in order to pay for your guardianship. But I mean, with the, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I would argue that Adventure Quest Worlds is probably one of the few games that actually deserves subscription because the amount of content that they output. They output weekly content and they've been doing that shit for fucking years, dude. Like insane years. Like there's an insane amount. Wait, is that the old Flash game? No, you're thinking of Adventure Quest. Adventure Quest was the single player. Dragon Fable was the updated version of that single player. And then same with like Mech Quest, and there were a couple of turnoffs. And then you have Adventure Quest Worlds where they turned Adventure Quest into an MMORPG. And before Who Pinged Me in real life did. Imagine AI got a hold of quantum computer. We are living in the Terminator now. No. So Terminator wouldn't exist until GI. In order for Terminator to truly be fully in reality, you would need GI that got corrupted and realized that the only probability of saving the planet, if that was its reason, was to destroy humanity. Because GI would run all the AI. Real OGs known as IdleOn. Okay, well, we're not there yet. Okay, we're not that old, all right? I'd rather sub games versus free games with 500 microtransactions. I agree. To be fair, though, that was, that's kind of, that's the way it was back in the day, right? It's like you had the fucking, the Grubby McGee's, which is known as Maple Story, that you had like 90-day cosmetics and pets. So that was its own monthly subscription all on its own. And then you had like Guardianship, you had RuneScape memberships, you had all that shit. So there's only subscription-based models only really work in battle passes nowadays. It takes a lot for you to be like, okay, I'm okay with paying monthly. Quantum computers run a different instruction set to our current computer servers. Can't run normal software on a quantum computer, so it's not as quite as simple as go run this on a quantum. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume that makes sense. But yeah, dude, I'm I'm super excited for the remaster of Ragnarok. We're definitely gonna be playing the shit out of that, and I'm excited for AQ Worlds Infinity, which is the 60 FPS version of Adventure Quest Worlds. Those two things are something that we're going to strongly play, and there is no debate on this. This is not up to debate. I'm driving the plane and you guys are in the back. Okay, I can't hear you. I'm in the cockpit. All right, I don't know what you're saying. The oxygen master dropped. We're missing a wing. Shit's on fire, but you're dealing with it anyways. You're just here for the fucking fun. Re-releasing
Joel051108 tasked. Did you know bungee gum has the properties of both rubber and gum?
Now I know. Thank you. Thank you for enlightening me. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I stopped at like Assassin's Creed 2. I played the original Assassin's Creed, loved it, and I don't think I've played another. I think I might have played a little bit of the ones with the fragmented memories, but after that, I have not played a single other one since. Will AQ Infinity fix the whole launcher being difficult to navigate or whatever? I vaguely remember for that. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should fix. Should a lot of that shit should actually be fixed. There are proper points yet how qubits are linked together. I mean, that's just gonna be hella far away, dude.
Smiley_Z asked. Just got to World 6 following the free-to-play series.
Rats.
What should I focus on next?
Summoning. Summoning, cooking, and alchemy are going to be your three things you're going to be focused on mostly if you want any sort of level of progression. Summoning is so important. Dude, I'm really tempted to make an ES, bro. I'm really tempted to make an ES. I'm going to be dead ass. I'm going to be 100% honest. Actually, I want to do some questing today. I want to do a little bit of questing. Because I want to do the other green stacks for the quest items. I want to quest stack green items, but I can't do it without a character because the picnic quest doesn't exist. So until that exists, we're basically el fuckoed. Adventure quest in, you say? Hell yeah, dude. Got burned out playing like 6 characters with this game out, like chapter 3. How many can you have now? 11. You can do the picnic quest still? How? How does one do that? Wait, is that the wrong one? Collect purple. Oh, it's not in my inventory. I'm waiting. You zone out party dungeon and spam where the quest guy is for a few mil. Oh, I got to exploit it. Oh, okay. Somebody after you do all regular levels, how far would you go in the endless? So that means in order to do it, you would have to spam it multiple times, but I guess you only need it for ketchup and mustard. And that's like the first quest, right? I'd rather just wait for I'm just going to wait for a character. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Because there's other shit that I'm locked to anyways. It's fine. It's good to know, though. I think second quest, yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. What is the next quest you want me to do? Slime sludge, okay. Okay. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But yeah, I think probably the chances that it's gonna be elemental sorcerer is probably pretty high. Pretty massively high, I would say. Now, I did do here, I should probably just double check just to make sure. Because the last thing I want to do is do something, actually forget it, and then we're gonna have another dog bone scenario. Incoming spiritual monk, dude. I just think because it's like, if I wanted to do it now, I'd do another ES because it's gonna be the lowest risk. You know what I mean? So the thing with the lowest risk is, since it's the lowest risk, it's going to be ideal, right? I'm making a second DB, but I don't know if I'd be screwing myself with the old meta. Sure, wiser. I mean, I'd probably hold off. But if you do make another one, be aware that you're going to have to do everything again on your DB if he's closer or farther. 2 DB, 2 ES, 2 AC, 2 DK, one of everything else? Maybe. Maybe. I would hold off. I would suggest to hold off. I have 60,000 hours worth in candy right now. So I don't want to give you guys info that just might not be correct. You know what I mean? I would feel bad about it. I'd rather you guys just kind of just hold off. Can't review before I pull trigger, swapping classes around, and we are going to be doing that soon. That will be happening. I know I've said that a lot, but I'm being serious. Like, that will happen. UMC after World 750% done. Yeah. No rush, man. I know you say that, but I do want to put a level of rush under it. Okay, so I do have Strange Rock done. Yeah, I don't have wood. Dude, that sucks. I didn't have the wood boards. That feels terrible. You think we get a full reset token with the new classes? I fucking doubt it, man. I really do. I really fucking doubt it. Carrot cube, bleach logs. And this is for the carrot horror, which, believe it or not, was one of those slab items that I actually didn't have. So that's fucking massive. Let's go ahead and throw that in storage just in case. That's a +1. That's a big deal, man. That's a big deal. I've been waiting years for that. Been waiting fucking years, man. AFK at spores. I'm lazy to do the math, so I'm just going to grab 4-hour time candies. What's the worst that can happen? Cool. Shit, give up on life pants could happen. I forgot about that. God fucking. Okay, I gotta filter that shit. God damn it. Well, I guess we should probably green stack Bottle Town. That should probably happen. And we should probably green stack. Anything else worth of green stacking? Maybe armor upgrade stones probably wouldn't hurt. T1. Time to go to the froggies, man. I don't know if I had enough candies, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Green stack a hairline? Aren't you fucking funny? Aren't you just fucking hilarious? Listen here, slappy guppy boy, fucking Timu looking bitch. Listen here. What the fuck? Oh, it's 8 hours. Whoops. Please give me a tip on which use star summoning. Could be a short, by the way. Oh, for like star doublers? Yeah, fuck it, sure. Actually, I'm not set up. So I wouldn't actually be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to do it right now. But I will make a time to do that. I will make a time. I think the two biggest ones that you want to do, at least for you, dude, is going to be sharpened spikes, which is massive. It gives you a shit ton of damage. This is gonna be a big pusher. Double seeing red, super huge. Absolutely massive when it comes to damage. You want definitely Hundari, which is super strong for damage as well. And I think those are just the big three. And then you could like just prioritize mana and shit. By the way, I heard someone that apparently after getting over 23, you could use doublers again. Oh, and serrated spikes is decent too. Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm on World 4 and I'm wailing out a little. What are some things I should focus on World 4? Well, you need some help. Did you know? Did you know that I actually just released today? Yeah. The free-to-play movie. The free-to-play movie. So that means that this is something that you should watch. This will get you to World 6 in fucking no time. It's a few hours. But the amount of knowledge that you will learn within this video will be astronomical. You will learn all the basics of IdleOn simply just watching the free-to-play series. Absolutely free, by the way. Absolutely free. Absolutely free. Just for you. Just for you. Snake oil salesman, listen. Is the drop rate guide free? No. No. God, no. No. I'm going to hold that at ransom. That is going to be ransomly held, dude. I am going to put the biggest bounty on it. When more new one-off games? We're doing something different. We're doing something different. I don't fundamentally want to. It's the time investment versus. They're like fun. I like don't mind doing them, but it's like I don't know. It's just I'm just trying different things. Trying different things. Did you learn what to do in this electronic game, though? Is this game electronic? Who was your GriffyBit? Who is my GriffyBit? That's a good question. I actually had quite a few people. There was Towel. Yeah, it feels almost off-brand. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. No, actually, Arlong didn't exist back when I first started. There was G Money. G Money was a big one. Insatiable D was one. Main didn't exist. There was no, when I started playing, Main didn't exist. Llama didn't exist. No, guys, no. See, here's the thing. You guys, listen. Those people were a lot newer. You know who existed when I existed? Random flower name. It was random flower name and Cinderbane. Nope. When I joined, God just left. I slipped in when God left. I took that throne right out underneath him. Oh, and Ice Lock. I think Ice Lock came in as well. Ice Lock was there. Ice Lock came in a little bit later. Yeah, true. True. And then yeah, and then there was a few people, dude. There was actually a few that helped me out. Weasel was also a part of it. Ryan is what got me into the game. Guy had a cat named Goose. So yeah, that was basically it, man. That was basically it. Think about going to Korea. Haven't heard from him since. Bro's just living. You know, going to Korea, dude. He might have found his wife. You never know. Never know, dude. Never know. Still so tokens, dude? Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. He was already married? Psh. Yeah, and? It's called a harem, dude. What the fuck? What's going on here? Oh, right. This shit's bugged. I forgot about that. That shit's stupid as fuck. Yeah, that doesn't even go into the story. Bro, that's so fucking borked. That's so fucking broken, dude. It's actually crazy. I think the next big one is time thingies, I think. Need to make sure that we do our time thingies. We need bean slices, snakeskin, and slime. But yeah, no, believe it or not, when I first started, there was not a lot, dude. There was not a lot of people that played that made IdleOn content. Or the OGs that you guys know. But at the same time, there was also not a lot of people now. So, I mean, I don't think anything really changed. World 1 boss is hard. That is true. That is true. I'm scared. Scared of all the small pouches and shit. That's me. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And yeah, and besides, I didn't really notice much people either because I was also juggling stream raiders while doing it as well. So like every 30 minutes or so. So if you guys didn't know, Stream Raiders was like this community game that was connected to Twitch where people could drop units for you in your battle, and then every 30 minutes, or if you start early, you would all go into battles. And we're kind of like splitting our attention. That's you know, that's what I had before IdleOn. And I was like selling skins and shit. It was basically like no different than NFTs at that point. And then you know, then we moved here, and then it was like I moved in where so basically when I came into IdleOn, all the big names left. Like I think it was like Zigguros, God, Bandit Bob. All those guys left, right? To sell costumes from Ragnarok made a ton of Zen that way, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's based. Level 1666. Yeah, dude. It's good. It's big. Collect clocks. TikTok on the clock. Let's see how many I get for the golden age of IdleOn was 2023. Not really. Talking about World 3 or World 4, I disagree. World 4 was 41k per run. Not bad. World 4 was dog shit. World 4 was fucking terrible. Like, I'm pretty sure World 4 was one of the few worlds that I actually took breaks from. Because it was just lab jail the whole entire time. Gave us cooking, though. Cooking was not that good. Back when it first released. Yeah, it was strong, but it wasn't like what it is today. Except that one stream Lava gifted you eggs. Yeah, and also all those fucking, like, good grand worth of money of eggs bought in every day. I was fucked. I went. I think back then my transaction addiction really was kicking in. Because I was frivolously spending like crazy. Wait. Do these guys not drop time thingies? What it takes for a skill to be enjoyable for you? A skill, what it takes to be enjoyable for me is it has to exist. It has to exist within an ecosystem that doesn't feel like that feels like it's being cohesive and doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like it doesn't deserve to be there for no fucking reason. Right? So, like, for instance, chopping, mining, crafting, all of that makes sense. Okay? Lab, I hate lab. Lab's probably the worst mechanic in the game. Gonna be dead ass. Gonna keep it a buck. $933 million time thingies. Yeah. Lab was the biggest fucking bore. Like, I slept so hard on lab. But no Gmush without lab. Yeah, but I could have perfectly lived without Gmush money %. We didn't need it, right? We could have the game would have been balanced differently if that was the case. You know what I'm saying? And besides, you got to realize that lab nowadays is not the lab that we had. Now, I know you may say, oh, Griffy, uphill both ways. Lab was fucking horrible. Okay? Getting to level 75 lab, I shit you not, was literally like a 3-month grind. Okay? It was not some sort of fucking, like, you know what you did in World 4? Lab and Bubo farm. That's it. Realistically, all you did. Nothing much more than that. World 5 was before 2023, by the way. Was it? Okay, World 5 was sick. I liked World 5. World 5 got me hooked. I loved World 5. World 5 was crazy gamba. Yeah, you had to shove so many characters in lab. It was crazy. Hanging out, farming dust. I'm a windwalker and looked over and was like, oh, look, a Griffy, dude. It's me. Feel like ice cubes were just as bad? No. World 5 was only terrible because no, I think World 5 was great. I think World 5 was solid. I think World 5 was solid. Barely start, dude. Lab, you can be done within like a week's time. It actually, lab does not take long at all anymore. With the amount of extra lab games that you've been getting, it's actually ridiculous. And not to mention like the connection range that you can find. Because the biggest thing is like trying to get the connection range was the hardest part about it. Holy shit, this is abysmal. Vault has made things significantly easier, but at the same time, I think Vault's very important for the game. I think Vault was one of the best updates to the game. I know a lot of people may disagree, but those people are gatekeepers. Those are the types of people that want you to struggle the way that they struggled. And I think Vault was absolutely necessary for the game because there was not enough horizontal progression. There was just vertical progression, which is fine. But I mean, it didn't give you a thing to work on to feel like you're always getting gains. No, it's just it's what's broken right now. Yeah, Vault's glorious. Vault actually gives you something to continue, to keep on going with. It's not like hey, now you're fucked type deal. Now I do agree. Now I do admit some things in lab are a little too strong. For instance, there's some that are like, we could probably live without having that, but I think overall it's good. Yeah, but the problem is, Lottie, is we're just gonna get to a point where we're gonna have to do it again, and again, and again, and again with all the items I'm claiming. 23 feathers, bud. There's no point. There's really no fucking point. Skip World 4 without lab now, go straight to the hole and to boost lab. Yeah, true, you can. Just trying to help, my bet. No, you're good. You're good, dude. It definitely would help, but it's just gonna be monotonous over time. The moment you hit World 5, the progression becomes easier. I would say that World 4 takes longer to progress than World 5 does. Yo, peace out, dude. Peace out, Bushy. Remember to put that shit on while you sleep, big dog. But just because you're in that awkward stage in World 4, that you are kind of just struggling against starting to ramp. At the same time, you're getting fucking cooked because you're not the power creep of World 4 does not keep up with what you actually have. Because that's where you actually start to really struggle. So once you get out of that sort of that World 4 creep and hit World 5, that's when shit starts getting much, much easier. That's why in the free-to-play series, World 4 had more episodes than World 5 did. While you're working on those clickers, you should give homie some tips on smug frickin' seal, dude. I'm gonna have to make a whole video about it. I'm gonna be honest. I did give some tips doing Bubba today, but I'm gonna have to actually like make a quick little guide about it to explain it when I do my next Mega Flush. But I am gonna wait until the next Mega Flush. Full progress has to be the hardest thing to catch up to on second Kilroy. No, not even close. Because the thing is Kilroy or Hole has a stopping point. Kilroy does not. I would say if you want to make an argument for something like that, I would argue that Equinox is harder to catch up on. Equinox, you're missing insane amounts of progress. Like without a doubt. Like you're not like you don't even have even a minute amount in comparison to XP. It is just like even something like the limited time shop for Equinox Equinox penguins and shit like that. Equinox has been juiced though. Yeah, but we're talking about ketchup. We're not. I mean, you could make the same argument that Whole's been juiced. All right, we could easily just flip the script, and from what Whole was to what Whole is now is night and day. We're talking about we're talking about catching up. We're not talking about how powerful it is. So much behind in the Whole, but I finished it before the new update. Yeah, exactly. Because you can only get your Equinox XP so high, but you can get your AFK hours substantially higher. You max your vault for Tome? No, I don't have enough money. When does Lab Divinity grind end? I have 100% guaranteed waiting on Kruk and an average of level 90 to 100 lab levels. You can kind of like stop doing it at like 210 on each character. You need about 2100 lab levels in total because you want to unlock jewels. There's specific jewels that get unlocked for hitting 2100 lab level. How do you catch up your fries? The long way. Long way. I feel like waiting on Whole is worse than waiting on the 30-day period for armor sets. Just buy gems, Fivehead. But I mean, I feel like the amount of bonuses that you get from Whole are astronomically bigger than the bonuses you get from armor sets. I would say in comparison, armor sets are a drop in the bucket. Like we are talking about astronomical differences here. Like it's not even fucking close. Like we're talking about like 10 times plus damage here. You made a short about things to do on a new character? No, I didn't. Can you elaborate, Whole? Took me like 2 days. I'm a filthy spender. It's the way it's got to be, man. What do you mean? What do you mean elaborate, Whole? What are you talking about? What do you need elaborate, Whole with? What am I elaborating? I still need to pick up time thingies. Taking like 15 fucking 20 minutes to do this fucking quest. Not to mention monument bonuses. Yeah, monument bonuses are even grosser. Talking about the camp in World 5. I was talking about the bonuses that you got within it, like fountain and shit like that. Camp is for the Whole. Camp is a part of it. Even though that's a great example, like the Whole upgrade just for the Conjurer. Like that's a yeah, like I mean farming, you know, probably farming God Shard bars or Prehistorium bars very quickly would probably not be possible without it. You don't finish Whole, you just focus on something else within it. Oh yeah, I mean, true. Lava should nerf the salt from troll armor like he did with pearls from World 4 tools. No, I don't think so. I think troll armor is a good stepping stone for learning. It's a good learning tool. If you make everything too easy, nobody learns shit. It teaches you how to keep your refinery going. And you get rewarded for keeping that refinery going. It's delayed gratification. It stops you from progressing too fast because progressing too fast is sometimes dangerous. I mean, some people already progress too fast. So if you can progress even faster, you're just losing it. Where the fuck are, oh, there's my time things. You look like you know how to play drums. I did play drums for quite a bit actually. But I'm a bass player actually. Bro can hit, dude. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I should make the mummy boss being a Coliseum so I can get the item solo. No, you got to do it one time so then you can do it solo. forever, dude. Just gotta do the fun. Feel like I went too fast, so I'm getting shit pushed from World 6, so I've been going back trying to do quested systems. It's good. It's a good way to build damage. Hi, Dale. How's it going, man? Oh, by the way, Dale, I read your spiel, and by reading it, I mean it was too long, so I pretty much got the TLDR as it's not done yet, and you were not happy with it. That's basically what I got out of that. Bruh, dude, I mean, bro, you expect me to fucking read, dude? Are you fucking crazy? Man, fucking wild, dude. Did you review it? Do I need to change anything? Would you upload it? Oh, did you? Oh, you upload the stuff? Oh, fuck, I don't know then. No, I didn't see it. I guess I gotta watch them all then. I mean the first two. No? When did you upload the first two? I still need to edit 3 more? You know, I may not be a genius or anything, but I don't think 5-minute videos should take you more than a month. Gonna keep it a buck. Gonna keep it a fucking buck, bud. The only thing I'm lacking right now is my drop rate, but someone is to take the drop rate video hostage. Listen. Okay, but it's only 2 weeks right now? Bitch, it has not been 2 weeks. You want here? Well, here, you want to fucking settle this right now? Because last time I checked, there is a date posted when you post the videos in the drive. So let's take a look, shall we? Let's see here. So I released May 20th. I released it May 20th. It is currently, I guess it's not a month. It's June 11th. So it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks today, technically. Or 3 weeks tomorrow. 3 weeks. It's like, dude, that's 21 days. 21 days, big man. 21 fucking days. So I have to pay your monthly wage because you did videos that I could realistically get done in a day each. So is that what we're saying right now, Teo? Is that what we're saying now, Buckwheat? Maybe you should stop gooning to your VTubers and maybe fucking put the fries in the bag, huh? Saw the video of the beginner that was in World 6. That shit was crazy. Wonder if he's still around. Probably is. Pay him, G? I do. I pay him every month. I pay that man every month. Any potty rolls. He's just using and abusing me though. He's using and abusing me. He's like, man, I don't need to work. I got Griffy to pay me. I feel like a sugar daddy at this point. And he's not even sending me pics. The fuck? The fuck's going on here? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Send me pics.
Jet_Almighty asked. Bing bong beazle.
Honestly, wise words. So true, brother. So fucking true. Bro, it's on the drive. The first 2. I need all 5 though. Because I can't make the video if I don't have all 5. It's part of it, dude. Part of it. I mean, I guess I could work on it. I could, maybe. Possibility. Free other soon? Yeah, thank you. Sooner than later would be nice. get them done ASAP. I would like to release it, or at least continue it, so that I can send you on your next project. You still need to write an intro script? I never needed you to write the script. I don't know what idea you had in your head that you're like, oh, bro, I'll write the script. I never told you to write the fucking script. I never needed you to write the script. You said, bro, I can write the script, and I laughed at you. That's literally what happened. I literally laughed at you. Aw, man. Listen. If you were a little bit faster on your videos, maybe, just maybe, I would have been like, yeah, okay, write the intro. But if you're going to take fucking 15 years for fucking videos, then you're not going to be able to get extra work. You do. At this point, okay, here's the thing. When you are making content, okay, when you're making content, or when you're running a business, if one of your employees is taking too long to get the job done, you know what you do? You don't give them more fucking work. Okay? You give the work to somebody that's actually performing. Give me more? You need to prove that you can handle what you have now. It's like your mom cooking for you and saying, I didn't ask you to do it, dude. You give them more money. Replace them. No. I don't, listen. Teo may be a fucking pain in the ass sometimes, but you got to realize something, that loyalty is important. Okay? Loyalty is important. He has been very loyal, and so I usually give him too many chances. I care more about loyalty than anything. Because it's not like he's never done any projects before. Yeah, loyalty is hard to come by nowadays. Yeah, way too many chances. Well, if you're fucking aware of this, why do you keep on abusing it? The thing is Teo's very talented in what he does. He is very talented, and I can clearly see that he has that talent. He just doesn't apply himself enough. And I want him to be able to apply himself more. You know, sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You ask what they do in business. Well, yeah, most people will replace them, but you know, at the same time, most people are just shitty jobs. Teo can edit your videos essay on why Shakespeare has a ghostwriter. That's true. Bro, I'm just mentally dumb. No, it's just you're just mentally not stimulated enough. You're the type of person that if you're not mentally stimulated, you just don't want to do it. I'm the same person. I'm the same way. I have the problem that if I'm mentally not stimulated, I feel like I don't want to do it. So then I try other things, if any in the world, and say, I will just do it tomorrow. I have nipped that in the butt. G is a don't be sorry, be better kind of dad. I am like that if it's excuses. If it's excuses, I will be like, you just need to do better. But if it's you know, legitimate reasons, then I can understand. Drop rate guide in a nutshell, that's different. I got completely burnt out from that. That's not even, that's just overloaded. My brain is frying because it feels like I need a master's degree. Being talented in procrastination is nothing worth. Yeah, but he's made a lot of videos. Like, for instance, his whole free-to-play series, he edited all those. Right? Because, like, when Teo cooks, Teo fucking cooks, okay? But when Teo doesn't cook, he's fucking crazy. Now you could green stack the twines. You can, man, you can. I think he's not physically stimulated enough. Well, then maybe I will fit into the budget to hire him a fucking Vietnamese hooker. Okay? It can't be that expensive. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Escort. Sorry, that's the proper terminology. Fluffer. Yeah, fluffer. When you cook, but when you don't, you don't. Yeah, exactly. It's a fucking nothing burger. What am I doing? What was I doing here? I don't remember what I was doing here. Oh, that's right. Planks and trusty nails. Wait, that's a payment option? Fuck, dude. Hey. No, sorry. Draven, you have to hit the certain period before that reward system becomes a thing. You can't just be a platinum member without putting in the time, you know? You gotta work for it, you know? Maybe you're making Teo into a Nepo baby. He's gonna be a fucking homeless baby soon if he doesn't fucking lock the fuck in. Because I mean, I could fucking if I have to wait a month for those videos, I might as well just do it. Mm-hmm. Because I think I did the. What's the new project? I may kindly ask. You don't get a new project. You better be lucky I don't fucking just end up doing the project instead. All right. How about you just focus on the task at hand here, okay? That is your job. These people are fucking thirsty, okay? They are hungry for content. I have satisfied their blood fiend for maybe a couple of days tops with dropping the free-to-play movie. But in retrospect, dude, that ain't gonna hold them off for much longer. All right? We have to feed the sustenance, or else it just be bad.
Wally Goozer asked, will you return to the Friday playlist songs on Fridays? I feel like you stopped, but I'm not sure since music is usually quiet for me.
I could, yeah, I could. I mean, once we get stream up and running again, I could think about doing that, yeah. Bro, you took down the Scratchy video. Dude, I took down the Scratchy video because it fucking got me like 400 views. Listen. I am not going to let a fucking video stay on the channel. That was like a bruise on the channel. It just looked bad. It just didn't like it just you know what it looked like? It looked like I fell off. That's what it looked like. I'm not gonna have a video that makes me just straight up look like I just fell off the face of the fucking planet, dude. It looked like I ran out of money buying viewers. What it fucking looked like. Ain't no way. Didn't you already? Yeah, but I don't want to make it seem like that yet. Ripple Brawl Stars videos then? No, that was my build-up, bro. That's different. That was a fucking build-up. That's the sequence of how I popped off. This is not the sequence. This is makes you look like you got hacked by a 12-year-old, start uploading their Minecraft videos. Bingo. Thank you, Berg. Yep, that's so true. That's actually very, very true, Berg. Absolutely. Based, honestly. So fucking true. That's some real shit. Beat Boston 5 times. Okay. That's it, man. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. So TLDR, yeah, fucking, cause Teo, as much as I hate to say it, next month when I move into this place, it is borderline barely affordable for me. Okay, so we can't be fucking taking a month to get shit done. All right, we don't have a choice anymore. We can't be lenient anymore. We gotta just fucking pump. Okay? Just fucking content after content after content after content, okay? One thing's done, we keep on going. Another thing's done, we keep it going. I'm tired, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. So more IdleOn, more both. Meanwhile, I just bought a house, just got internet back this morning. W. Because it's either that or you know, I gotta gotta fucking shorten down content altogether because then I have to get a, I have to get a job, you know? Get a job, start a career, you know what I'm saying? Move in with me, dude? I've just signed a 1-year lease. Couldn't do it even if I wanted to. Streaming from the shelter, dude? Not the job, dude. Yep. We're gonna do IdleOn, though. We kind of juiced it already. I mean, get your passport and a BBL. Easy money. True. 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 I need to get BBL. So true. So true. I don't think that said BBL. Sure did. Yeah, it did. 100% did. That'd be ridiculous.
Wally Goozer asked, why does the door to the Amrock boss room consist of 2 doors but only 1 doorknob on the left door and no doorknob on the right door?
You're actually a piece of shit. You're... Yeah, it's like a closet, you know? Like, you pull it open and it's a closet. It's on rails. It's on rails, you know? You pull it, you know, like that shit. Yeah, it's like a folding door. Yeah, that's what it is. Fucking... You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shit's fucking wild. But don't worry, Teo, I have a plan to reinvigorate IdleOn, okay? I have a plan. I have a plan. We just have to fucking lock in, dude. How does Amarok even fit through that door? Well, Amarok never leaves. Yeah, peace out, Fox. That's the thing. And don't fire Teo. I can't fire Teo. I wouldn't fire Teo. I'd just give him less work. And then one day he would just have no more work. And then he'd be like, hey, you got any work for me? And I'd be like, nope. Amarok has a reason to leave. He's got the best music. So true, dude. Honestly, so fucking true. Iron ore. Just pay cut or hour down, dude. Sometimes that's just the way, you know? Just slowly. One short a month. Oh, he doesn't even do the shorts. he doesn't shorts. I have a completely different guy for the shorts. That's why they're consistent. Bang. It's gonna be like 2 to 4 month break. I'll manage if that's the case. No. Teo, that's not the mentality. You're just like, you should be like, yeah, you're right. I got you. Let's get it. Don't be like, oh, I'll pre-plan for that. How about you don't fucking pre-plan for it? How about you just fucking do it, huh? Can't get in trouble, can't afford that. I mean, of course. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Well, I'm editing right now. Good. Good. And by the way, real talk, if the background blur is fucking causing your computer to practically light on fire, buddy, you need DaVinci, all right? Premiere Pro sucks fucking dick. Okay? Deadass, literally worst fucking thing in the world. Okay? Premiere Pro fucking sucks. Do fucking DaVinci. Everybody's moving to DaVinci. DaVinci's fucking S tier. All right? Not this goofy ass bozo shit. It's been 15 years, bruh. This shit's archaic, dude. DaVinci's my goat. I won't lag my shit. West. Iron boots, flip-flops, goo-goo-lashes. That's easy. Premiere my goat. Premiere fucking blows. 1, 2. 1, 2. I'll die on this hill? No, it's not a hill worth dying on. It's not a hill worth dying on, man.
Wally Goozer asked, where is the Pepsi man?
Oh, Arika? I called out Arika one day for just straight up lying. Never showed back up ever again. That was their last day. Last day. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know. Maybe I should stop calling people out, I guess. Yeah, DaVinci's free. Well, I mean, the thing is like, if Teo locked the fuck in enough, and he was like making me enough money, I would just end up just buying him DaVinci Studios. When will Packless return? There's 70k unspent GP points. Working on it. Working on it. Because I see that as a business expense. I see that literally as a business expense. I will never use DaVinci even if you gave me money. Yeah. And then, okay, so what happens if you lose access to your cracked version of your outdated fucking Premiere Pro? Just a question. How many updates, like what build are you on in Premiere Pro, by the way? Because as a cracked version, you can't update it. ChatGPT 5.5 plus remotion over DaVinci. Okay. You are definitely not an editor. I can update it. No, it's fucking pride. Use Blender. Actually, I was thinking of making 3D backgrounds for videos. Reckon I do a premium account review or spin for a new Gus? You don't have 5 million channel points? Oh, I mean, definitely save. For sure, save. Oh, by the way, chat. I have an idea in mind, and I want to see what you guys' thought process is. Hear me out here. Okay, let me, I want to hear your thought. So I was thinking of a channel point redemption that I don't know what the cost is, but you would be able to challenge me in a 1v1 on like a browser game, such as like Connect 4 or Rock, Paper, Scissors or shit like that. And if you win, you have a chance of A, getting one of the pets that I have currently in stock, or if somebody else wants to sponsor the pet, or an account review. So for instance, if it was like rock, paper, scissors, it'd be best of 1. If it was like Connect 4, it would be best of 3. And it would be I would only have it so you could redeem it once a day. That's what I'm thinking. So you would have a choice of what you wanted. But it wouldn't be a premium. It wouldn't be a premium one. It would be a 30-minute one. And you could only challenge me if and only if you had everything prepared and ready to go. I think it would be like 2 to 300K. But if I win, I just get your channel points. You still have logs of other account reviews to stop the getting more. Oh, you don't, but I'm going to be doing a lot more here pretty soon. I'm going to be doing a lot more here pretty soon, so. So it's kind of like interaction. Can we bet on which one of the two you, and yeah, and then there will be a gamble. And then we would gamble and say who would win. And then people get to put in the prediction of who would win. And then there would be a payout. So then there would always be a potential chance to earn more channel points. If the web browser game is just if your name isn't GriffyBit, then you're the winner. Yeah, it's going to be like either who would win, Griffy or the viewer. And then it'd be, okay, the winner won. Because you can only do it once a day, realistically. Realistically, I'd only have it once a day. And I would find out a bunch of Flash games that I'd be able to play, and then I could just send that person a code. Your channel, your videos for IdleOn been helping me a lot. Yeah, you're welcome, Lich. What's going on, man? But a League of Legends 1v1? No, because that's too much work, right? It has to be quick and easy. It can't just be like, all right, let me load up League of Legends. Okay, if you loaded up League of Legends, okay, let's add us as a friend. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's do that. Let's blah blah blah. It's gonna take fucking 20 minutes just to get something fucking set up here. Okay. Only people who aren't named GriffyBit win the game. Yeah, it's too tedious. It's got to be like a code room where I send you a code, we do the code, boom, boom, boom. There it is. There's nothing to download. There's no accounts that need to be created. There's just literally I send you a link with the login code. You log in, you face me. It's like 5 to 10 minutes tops. Chat gets a gamba. I get to verse somebody. They have a chance of potentially winning. Easy content. So how many points would it be? Probably thinking like 2 to 300K. Give or take. Send challenge codes on. Yeah. It'd be, I would have to figure it out. I would have to figure out the ones that I trust. And then I'd roll a wheel of which game we'd play. Damn, that's a lot. Well, yeah, because the thing is we have to make it expensive enough that there's not going to be some fucking dumbass that ruins it for everybody else. Right? We don't want some dude that's going to just fucking ruin it because they're like, oh, I'm going to redeem it because I'm funny. Because you can only do it once a day. Right? And it has to be cheap enough that you don't have to be here for 15 years just in order to endure it. Right? So it incentivizes you to have a chance at winning something, but you have to earn it. How about 50K? How about 300K? you want to try to you want me to bring it? How about you want me to bring it 350? Like maybe potentially 100K. I could see 100K being reasonable. He's out. I'd go 300K if I get all my stolen Marby redemptions back. Yeah, no shot. What are you talking about? We like fucking redeemed. We fucking gave all of them back. So I can get back my 100K worth of TTS he made free. Listen, dude. Listen. You still on about that? Still fucking on about that, King? Let's be honest. Let's also be honest here. It's not like your TTS had 100K worth of substance, okay? Listen here, pal. So I was 120. Okay, that was that one fucking bro. He's not, bro. He's been sacrificed. Okay, we sacrificed him to the Eldritch. He's fine now. We did what had to be done. What had to be done. It's all done finitoed. Finesse finito dunzino, dude. It's not a perfect system, but I think that would be fun. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be just quick enough that it creates a level of interest, and it would also be just be one and done. Can you pay money for it? No, that would not be a money thing. What would the challenge be? It would be we'd spin a wheel, so it could be like Connect 4. It could be something like rock paper scissors. It could be something like tic tac toe. It could be anything that you can have a browser source that would have the ability to send people a room code. It would have to be a room code. So if it wasn't a room code, then we wouldn't do it. Because people would be like, oh, 1v1 Rocket League or some shit like that, and that'd just be fucking, right? That'd just be fucking stupid. Can it be a randomly generated AI 1v1 game? No, absolutely not. I'm not gonna be like, hey, Spesh, why don't you take your fucking AI subscription on Claude and make me a game? Hee hee ha ha. Fucking some stupid ass shit, bro. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean, man? Why not? Oh, bro. Because it's fucking stupid. That's fucking dumb as shit. Absolutely not. Change from nugget enthusiast to AI enthusiast. Bro just vibe codes. Bro's a vibe coder, man. Assume you got a whole video? You got a little bit of a whole video. If you want a big whole video, Ice Locked. Ice Locked is a big one. Ice Locked would be big for a few things. I didn't have a choice. Developers not using AI already toast. That is true. That is true. That is true. Hell, man, I'm gonna say I ain't gonna be here and say I don't use that shit. I use that shit all the time. But I mean, I ain't gonna be like, hey, can I make you an AI game? What's next? You gonna sell me some fucking crypto? This is streaming while I'm at work, BS. Now I gotta watch the VOD. No, Jabs, what you need to do is you need to watch the 21-hour fucking free-to-play video is what you need to do. That's what you need to do. The real thing is, I'm addicted to this game and this streamer, so any content is great. Play for 4 months, damage is blue. Oh yeah? Are you addicted to me? I'm gonna go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I'm going to fight that theory right here, right now. All right? You're not gonna be happy when I'm there. All right? This stream is about to get a little kawaii. Most of the way through it, I'm on number 12. Holy fuck, really? Jesus. Pick a Gus Goku? Fuck, there's been a while since I've changed. You know what? It's been a hot minute since do I even have the ability to change Gus? I do. I do have the ability to change Gus. Oh no, it's broken. Gus is still broken. Shit. Hold on, wait a minute. Okay, that's what you get for now. Nah, I changed it. Nah. I changed it. It's fine. It's just a wee bit broken. Here, let me change this here. I gotta do this though. I gotta do this. I gotta set it so it's actually on the proper thing. It's a little broken. Just a wee bit. It's fine. It's fine though. Don't worry about it.
King7 Summer asked. My account is like 2 years behind, so I'm not even close to ready. Anyway, Gus need to change his fit.
True, brother, true. True that. We fixed it, bro. We fixed it. It's gonna be broke since before World 7, I thought. Yeah, well, you know, since Lava broke World 7 and the rest of the game, I thought I'd follow suit, you know? Might as well keep it within fucking, keep it in the family, you know? Gotta keep the theme going. Fucking tweaking. The fuck is Pitchfork and Torches shop? Oh, that was there for when people were mad about some shit. I said, instead of you bitching in stream about it, just let me know that you're mad about it with Pitchfork and your Pitchfork and Torches. So you can have some fun at least while you're crying, you know? Joel's always pitchforking. To be fair. I don't think Joel has ever stopped pitchforking in his life. Okay. That was for Packless, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was literally for Packless. People were really mad about that, eh? I was like, it's like actually one of my more downvoted fucking VODs. They were not happy with that shit. They were not happy with that shit. The daily redeem. To daily check in. Hello? To let you know that I saw that you mattered. How can the lurkers know that they matter if they don't daily redeem? Those are because me and another person mentioned it to get it for redeem. That is true. That is true. That is Joel. Joel did have a lot of. Joel did dip his pickle in it. Where the fuck is the weekly update? Bitch. Hasn't been a week yet. He released it on Saturday. You got fucking 2 more days. Still playing Packless account? It's been fun. Yeah, I need to log in. I need to log into that shit. I'm not gonna lie, I was low-key thinking of doing another IdleOn challenge run. But I don't know if I really want to put I don't know if I really want to put fucking Teo through the ringer again. You know what I mean? That'd be a big series. Yeah, that'd be a nasty fucking series. I'm gonna be fine, bro. I don't think you would. I don't think you would, big dog. I don't think you would. I don't think you would. I think that'd be like we're talking like RuneScape level of length here. Okay? We're talking like we're back in the free to play length levels, okay? All right, that'd be some shit. That'd be some shit. And also part of me would be worried about it because I don't know if it'd even perform. It would just be like a challenge video. Be like the Iron Man, you know? Type shit.
Smiley_Z asked. Should I get kits or armor next on Void at the moment?
No, you want to move on straight to Troll. You could make one set for Cheezor and one set for Luster and Diabolical. And save your boots. Save your Void boots for Luster boots. Because then you can make skilling boots. But other than that, no, you're basically just skipping all the way to Troll. Didn't you use like 7 to 12 hour videos? No? What are you talking about? When did I do that? There's only 2 types of videos that were super long. It was fucking the speed run. Sorry. It was the speed run, the fucking free to play episode, or the free to play series, and then my VOD channel. Other than that, I've never done long ass videos. I don't think. I think you're thinking of the wrong guy here. I think you're thinking of the wrong dude. That ain't me, bub. Hey, bub. Bub, 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 bub. Yeah, you might be thinking of the wrong guy, pal. Might be thinking of the wrong guy. Say Samurai Guardian's worth betting? It depends. Is this your only purchase you're thinking of doing? Because if that's the case, then no, there's lots better. Nowadays, a long video is anything longer than a YouTube short. Well, we just refer to it as long form. How do you get lots of class XP? Justice is a huge one. And World 7 is another massive one as well. Griffy, you should play Roamstead 20-minute gameplay. Should put my dick in a blender and say I got head. Last lock on the invisible locks bag slot not work for your bags? Nah, yeah, it's fucked. On the left character, it's all fucked. Normally, killing mobs gives class XP. Well, I just say that, you know, she had braces. Same thing. A lot of good pets and thinking it could be good. There's a lot of better pets. But if you have a lot of good pets, then I mean, if you already have a bunch of pets, then I mean, what hurts for one more? Can't believe I watched you for 2 years back in the day on orange headphones and vape. Look at you now, better and healthy. I was gonna say I still have those orange headphones, but they are retired. Yes, we have changed a little bit. We went more black. We don't really have anything that kind of makes me look different, but we will eventually. There might be a couple things that I'm thinking about getting to make it look a little bit different. Make it a little bit, better. Because I mean, like I could put this on, right? But that kind of looks fucking dumb now, doesn't it? Kind of looks fucking stupid from this angle. What do you think? Hey guys, look at my giant orange thing. Look at my giant orange thing. Super close to my mouth. Look at that. Look at how close that is. No, it doesn't. It kind of does. Kind of does. Looks like you're gonna suck it. It's because I am going. Well, there's actually something that I'm gonna buy. I just don't have the money for it yet. That will fix a lot of my syllabants. I'll show you. No, that isn't. No, that isn't either. Is it? No, that's not it either. What the fuck? My dude, here again? Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good, bro. We're doing good. The fuck is it? Okay, it was literally here the other day. Ah, here it is. This one. This is what I need to get. This is what I'm going to afford next. Because I'm officially I love the RE320. This is my microphone of choice. Out of all of them, this is my mic. But I need this. This is going to kill like 99% of all sibilants. Or the plosives and stuff, but it's not going to get rid of any of the tone like you do when you have foam. So it's something that's going to happen. It's just a little pricey. Just it's USD, so it's a little fucking pricey. Doing quests today? Yeah, we're doing quests. So that's in the works here. That's in the works.
Snoogin5 asked, "Is that for your cane?"
Yeah, it's for my cane, bro. It's for my cane for sure, for my cane. How much was it? I'll buy it. No, it's all good, man. It was 70 USD, and then shipping. So it's gonna be over $100. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, man. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate the offer. You missed your question. Oh yeah, imagine reading a bot, dude. Imagine reading a bot, bro. But yeah, what's up, Jess? What's going on, dude? What's happening? But yeah, I appreciate you too. It's crazy to me how many adjustments G does to his mic when his audio is incredibly good. Yeah, but okay. The thing is it's not about. It's not okay. It's not about you. Without sounding crazy, okay, just hear me out. Hear me out. In this certain scenario, it's not about what you think. It's for my own sanity. Okay? When it comes down to audio, I am horribly anal about it. Like insanely anal about it. Like if I listen to my voice and it doesn't sound like really good, it pisses me off. It drives me up the fucking wall. I fucking can't stand it, bro. Like a little bit of audiophile in me, but it's not anything. Like I personally think what I have right now is the best it's ever been, in my personal opinion. Because even if you listen to my old shit, like you can hear crackling, you can hear a lot of shit. You may not hit it, you may not hear it, but I can hear it. Can't tell you from the vids in order to do good, or you have to be anal about them, dude. If you can't stand it, then sit down. That's true. That's true. Now we have to do rats for employment research. Do you think your audio sounds bad? No, I think my audio sounds good. But there is very specific things about the audio that I very, very care about. And one of them is, so the thing is I have Sennheisers, Sennheiser 600s, okay? These things are like the gold standard for monitoring audio, okay? Yo, thank you, dude. Yo, I appreciate that 1330 said the elite mic fund, dude. Yo, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Well, it's not a mic fund, it's a pop filter, but thank you, dude. Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate that shit, big dog. Also, not judging, I find it curious. Yeah, so basically, I have really good headphones that will pick up things that your headphones will never pick up. Okay? But if I can get to that point, by the way, I'm going to give you a fish too, ET. I'm going to get you a fish.
For the mic fund.
If I can't get to that point, where even people with really good headphones, if people with really good headphones can watch me and say this guy's got good audio, that's what I want to hit. That's the fucking money. Because that means no matter where I am or what I do, doesn't matter which device it is, it will always sound good. Because in the end, I have the equipment to make it sound good. It's just a matter of getting the knowledge to make sure that I'm using it good enough so it does sound good. Does that make sense? It's a little confusing. I know it's kind of confusing. It's like I'm mid-maxing audio equipment. Okay. Is it necessary? No. Are most people going to hear it? No. Am I going to hear it? Yes. See if your audio sounds good on my headphones. Well, I think what I have it at right now, I think it does. I think it does sound good. But the biggest thing is when I've been listening lately, I've been hearing a tiny crackle at the top end. Just the tiniest amount, and that shit drives me nuts. It drives me up the fucking wall. And the difference is I'm not going to compress the fuck out of it just to get rid of it. Because that's something that happens. Yeah, the 820s. The 820s are solid. Like here's a great example. Okay? This one. This is a great example. Okay, so if we listen to this, you will barely hear any difference. This will drive me to the fucking moon. Okay? It's that you're talking about. Like obviously there's a form of bias because you want to you hear that top end? You hear how that top end sounds so fucking aggressive? It's like it's fatiguing to listen to. Okay? It's too high. Particularly help the person even though they're in the right and or wrong, but it's also you to and like when you hear me go and it almost goes that little in your ear. It's almost that little, you know? Intelligence to tell them if they're fucking wrong. It's a true bias if you take their side no matter. And then when I say bias loud, it goes a little bit, just a tiny bit underneath. Like you have to have an ear to hear it. Yeah, you have to have an ear to hear it. But I hear that shit, and when I hear that shit drives me up the fucking wall, dude. Like I'm like this is not good. I hate this shit. That is the true bias. But you hear that? Like when I said that I peaked. I fucking 100% peaked there. And like the thing is if you're gonna spend $600 on a microphone, and then you're gonna spend another $500 or $300 to $500 on a mixer or a audio interface, there should be no fucking reason that it sounds like that, right? And that's part of the problem, right? You know what I mean? Just trying to give them the brighter side. And besides, therapy isn't telling you right or wrong. And it's like it sounds like I'm yelling when I'm not even yelling. And that's part of the problem, right? Because if it sounds like sure, the thing is YouTube and Twitch will sound different as well, is because they have different compressions. YouTube always sounds good because it usually just muddles out everything and compresses everything to all fucking shit. You can surely feel like it's different. It's clearly worse, but not for the left. Me explain the difference is because of the top end, and I'm peaking. I have too much gain. I'm too hot into the microphone is the problem. I have too much on the high end. I don't have a fall off point. There's too much air. So I'm probably within roughly about the 1200 to 8K hertz is way too fucking high, and I have too much gain going into my computer, and that's why it comes off so high. Think you get a stronger voice back then? No, actually, I don't. Actually, my voice is, if anything, my voice is stronger than it's ever been. But the difference is I've learned to control my voice because my voice has a very, very wide dynamic. So it can go, so some days it can go like really deep, and like really dark, but then there's some days that go really high and almost fatiguing, right? So it's the matter of getting those dynamics and bringing them down to a point where they relatively can stay consistent. And that usually gets fucked over by an incredibly hot microphone. Like, for instance, if you have something like this, I know I'm going on nerd mode, but you guys are just going to.
And you're acting like you could come on in and be completely literate.
You hear that?
Or like illiterate. Wow.
So
just don't worry about it.
But you hear how dark that is?
Coming in here acting like you could.
But like just in this one part right here, okay? Just literally just in this one part right here.
Coming in here acting like you could come on.
I had like these ripple peaks when I'm just talking normally. I'm in way too hot. I have way too much fucking gain. I'm way too close to the microphone. The microphone is set off to the side. It's about right here. So then I'm getting a lot more chest rather than getting a lot more of my air. Okay. And that's why it sounds too muddy. That's why it sounds really thick. And you hear a little, yeah, Yerk, you hear a little bit of that static, that tiny bit of that static. You know what I'm saying?
Coming in here acting like you could come on in and.
Yeah, you hear that? I hear that all the fucking time. So I'm always fine tuning shit to make sure everything's good. And if I hear even a tiny bit of that static, I fucking lose it. I fucking lose it. So basically with this new setup with this microphone here, I've just gone back to basics. I just learned how to I have like everything taped specifically. So when I set up my mic for the day, I have it so I just line up all the tape. So then it's in the perfect position every single time. And I do not move it. I do not change it. I just let it be where it is. And I just let it rip. And a lot of people can't tell the difference, but there's a few people that can. And if you make those people happy, then you will forever stay happy. Okay? That's a big thing. That's a big thing. So a little bit of autofile. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit there, but the thing is in the end, what's important to me is I care about giving you guys a good experience. If I can't give you guys a good experience, or at least feel like I'm not giving you guys the potential of the experience that you guys deserve, then I don't feel accomplished, so to speak. I think you have misophonia. What is that? You aim for the best experience you can give. Yes, because I know I'm capable of giving you guys a better experience than what I'm currently giving. Is basically TLDR. And I think I have misophonia. I think I'm just my own worst critic, to be honest. I think I just critique the fuck out of myself all the time. Definition, I don't go for perfect. No. I don't go for perfectionism. But there is a level there that if I'm listening to somebody and then I can't reach that same level with tuning, that means I'm just doing something wrong, right? But with a lot of people, the issue is they just overly compress their fucking voice. My opinion, those streamers that care so much about audio are usually the must-watch, must-follows, and I agree because the thing is when you watch. If you're watching streams or watching long videos, if their mic is done wrong, it becomes fatiguing. And if it becomes fatiguing, then that means that you can only watch a set duration of them. And that can be a problem. But if you find that one guy that they just talks smooth, perfect balance, and they're just, it's fucking money. You rage and mad for specific sounds? Nope, that's not me. It's not me at all, actually. I only get I get mad when it's only me. The thing is I can watch somebody that has that crackle or has that static, no issue whatsoever. It doesn't bother me one bit. But for what I want in content, it matters to me a fuck ton. Because I know that I have the knowledge and the capability to reach that point, yet I have not been able to diagnose enough to hit that said point. Because I could just compress my shit to fucking all God knows how, and then I would never have to listen to that shit ever again. But the problem is, when it comes down to that, is now we don't get my dynamics. And that's my main thing, is I want to keep my voice dynamic because that's part of my content, and that's what makes my content watchable. If I just compress everything down to just a fucking same level, then it's not as expressive. It's not really giving that experience that you want to continue, so to speak. If that makes sense. Because if I get, like, the thing is if I get really loud and really, really aggressive, I don't want it to fucking peak as I'm getting loud and aggressive. How do you do in group projects like in school then? Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm fucking, I'm, not only am I, like, not only can I work fantastic in a group, I'm also a really good leader. I have really good leader skills. And I've been a manager in multiple different areas, and when I was manager, we increased profit margins by a substantial amount. Just because the one thing I know how to keep is morale and rapport. I don't rage at people for fucking up. I don't give people shit because they have a life. I feel like depending on the streamer's energy or even the way of talking can throw off really hard and cause some fatigue. I never thought it could also be audio issues too. Oh, it could easily be audio issues. 100%. You'd be amazed of how much is audio. This is close to OCD of sound. Only for me though. It's only for what I can come out with. Yeah, it can be a little level of OCD, but I wouldn't say it is OCD. I would say it's just being anal or meticulous. I don't know. I've been doing this for how many years? I feel like, in my personal opinion, if you do something for a set amount of years, yeah, you should be aiming for that level of professionalism. There should be no reason why you can't. Okay, if you've been playing a game for 9 years or 6 years or 4 years or whatever, and you have 5,000 to 6,000 hours and you're still dog shit at the game, and it's your job, congratulations, you're just dog shit at your job. That's all there is to it. But if you're doing it as a hobby, then it doesn't matter. Been sleeping for numerous years, I'm still bad at it, but that's not your job. It's different. It's different. It's not your job. That's a sign of autism? No, it's not. Bro, buzzword Andy. That's not a sign of autism. That's a sign of professionalism. What are you talking about? So a person that wants to have a professional, successful company makes them autistic? That's the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard in my life. So does that mean all multi-billionaires are autistic? This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. I mean, kinda. Yeah. Then how come we don't have billionaires in chat? What the fuck's going on here? Your image is the sign of autism. I'll take that. I mean, I'll take that. I'm working on it. Slow and steady works the race. Slow and steady wins the race. A billion dong. Threat me with a good time, Sudokan then. Oh, let's give, yo, we have to get ET a fucking, have to give him a fish, man. We didn't give our boy a fish here. For the pop filter fund, dude. Gotta farm the big old hundo out of that shit. Joel. The cog says it boosts speed to flags. Do I point it at flags or the cogs that give flaggy speed? Cog says it boosts speeds to flags. Cog says it boosts speeds to flags. Do I point it at the flag? Oh, no. You just point. No. No, you point, no, I don't. Actually, no. No, you point at the character. No, you point it at your character. It's an emote. Yeah. Joel is an emote. It is a fish. It is 100% a fish. But Yerk, okay, since Yerk, you have good headphones. How does it sound? So I've changed a few things since last stream. Because I mean, you have Sennheiser, so I mean, feel like you would need to have an ear for it. Yeah. So you point the flaggy, and then the flaggy gives you extra flaggy rate. So far, it seems good to me. Okay, cool. Speed of flags must be pointed at flags. Flaggy speed is aimed at characters. Yeah. When Bruno emote, dude, I'm in the middle of trying to get a fucking new emote guy. I'm currently in the midst of it. We need to sell a fish here for ET. Who we selling? Who we selling? Who we selling? Who's cheap? We're selling Savage, bro. He's only at 249. Wow, that's cheap ass. That's fucking cheap ass shit right there, dude. Friendship egg. What the hell is that? It's a fucking clownfish, man. What the hell? Fish is starting to get hungry, dude. I know, bro. I know. Balls, dude. Put your back audio to the monitor. I need to do some chores. Yeah, no, good, bro. I think the friendship egg might be the worst, G. You think so? Oh way. You really think so? I think they're pretty bad. I mean, we get legendary eggs at 16. You know what I just realized? We don't have a shrimp. Chat, we need a shrimp. Insta-clean. Breeding potion. Chat, is anyone feeling breedable right now? We got any breedable? We also need a snail. Snail would go hard. I'm gonna buy a shrimp egg. The next person, we're gonna make a shrimp. That's what I think. That's what I think is gonna happen. We need a shrimp to clean the LG, man. That's what we really need. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing quests. That's right. Man, we went on a fucking tangent there. Went on an absolute fucking tangent. Wait, does that mean we're gonna have to? We're gonna have to green stack job applications, aren't we? Oh, damn it. Science. All right, we're gonna have to fuck up Dr. Feckleberry every single day. That's cool. That's awesome. Love that. Dr. Fecklefuck. Not job. Hey, Pet. How's it going, big man? Not the J-O-B. Wait. Can you fix this? And these are just permanently fixed now? Huh.
Not permanent, but for a bit. Maybe when you swap characters. Full kill setup someday boops to 1 billion probably. Yeah, probably. If I hate jobs, I actually don't mind jobs. I actually like working, believe it or not. I'm a work enthusiast. Have you figured out how to pronounce Pekinia yet? Not 100% when it stops. Could be a cloud save. Yeah, it could be. I could actually see it being a cloud save. What did Steve ever do to you? He took her jabs, is what he did. Nailed it. Did I nail it? I'm gonna be honest with you, I took a shot in the dark. So if I did nail it, W. If you're just fucking gaslighting me, W. I'll take it either way. Ooh, shit, we got crossover. That's actually a huge one here. Run DK. That's what I was kind of thinking. Running DK. So if I'm to upgrade this one time, I make... Here, just give you guys an idea. So 4187. Pretty big. Just for that one upgrade, this big QQ. Big QQ action. Make everything mucho cheaper here. I think we're actually, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think we're quite there yet, but we're really, really close. We are probably... I would say we're pretty close to be rolling this shit. I don't think it's going to be that much longer before we start just mad pushing everything. I mean, that's okay. Okay. Pecunia. 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 Did I get it? Am I good? Can I do it? Are you proud of me, Dad? You proud of me? Makes you feel any better? I was born and raised on farm, so a lot of people can say shit right. You know? Not Alabama type wrong, but you know, it was slightly off, you know. There was a slight problem. We weren't the type to keep it in the family, but you know. Still you can run into issues. Dude, I hate this. I hate how he fucking moved it. I fuck it up every time. Drives me nuts. How to say Oso? Dude, okay, look. Oso is so much faster than saying anything else. Okay? Oso is just quicker. Besides, I've already dedicated myself to the bit. I've already dedicated myself to the bit. We can't go back now. Oso. Instead of saying also, say Oso. Also, Oso. Oso is bear in Spanish. I didn't know I was bilingual. The GriffyBit? Goddamn right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know, dude. I am, in fact, a wizard. Harry. Gotta go see the notorious BOG. Or BOB. Bring your own boss. Yo, Wizard Harry. Wait, can Bandit Bob still one-shot me? Bro, I'm invincible. Bro did no damage. I did not get any cards from him. Why is Mega Nut a tag on stream? Oh, because you didn't dodge. Oh, I could probably just end. I could probably just forfeit the quest. Nope, too late. Or wait, maybe. Hold on. I can forfeit, cloud save, and then try again. Looks like the World 2 Arena NPC. Why? Because he's fucking bald? Is it because he's fucking bald? Is that why? Depends on how many cards I'm going to get from this fucking guy. To be fair, I have so many gems that I could probably just buy out the World 6 cards when they come to the gem shop. You know what I'm saying? You'd probably just buy that shit. Alright? Rather than wasting my fucking time farming it. That's wild. That's wild. Let's just go ahead and skip that chat there. Okay. Okay. That unfortunately happens from time to time as a content creator.
Wally Goozer asked, does Bandit Bob have hair under his hat?
Probably not. Proof you're popular. No, that's not true at all. You could literally have like 2 viewers and still get that same shit. Actually, I would argue if you have less viewers, the more chance that happens. Actually. Oh, hey. Is it fixed? Wait. I got 10 cards. How many cards do I need? Guys, that's not happening. Guys, that's not happening. Guys, that's not fucking happening. It's no fucking way. No fucking shot. I'm gonna spend. Start grinding, it'll be worth it. Bandit Bob card farming stream, dude. 1,457 times. Dude, there's a lot of shit that I'll do in this game. That is not one of them. So 10 times, you can spam click for 30. What's up? What's up, Y5? Yeah, that was 20. This is the time. Dude, this would be so fucking painful. Yeah, I rather. So like 500 times. I rather eat shit, dude. I rather eat shit. I'm gonna be honest. I rather put my balls in a fucking vice grip than do that shit. What happened to the G I knew? I never ever did shit like that. I don't know what you obviously knew a different G. great news that could be arranged, dude. W. There was never an appointed time that old G would have ever have done that. He would have said the exact same thing. You forget something. I am very consistent. We have proved this time and time again how consistent I am. I would consistently still not do it. Anyway, G, don't forget, you are autistic and keep up the grind. You are a fucking rage baiter, is what you are. New G does Mega Nut streams now. No, we always Mega Nut. Are you 6-starring Nightmare or Bandit Bob first with Cartifier? I'd take a Megabonk stream. I've actually been playing quite a bit of Megabonk lately. Not gonna lie. Been dabbling in the old Megabonk Arelo. Or to level up your cards with more money with Vault. Troop. It's so good. It is good. Big fan. Almost got all the characters. I think my favorite is we'll do that after. My favorite has to be Skelly, I think. Yo, Sunset. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks for the primer, big dog. Glad you enjoy the content, man. Brand new. Glad your first primer well spent, my guy. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Just play Ball. No, I didn't. Peace out, King. I heard good things about Ball Pit though. I heard Ball Pit was solid. Missing out? I don't really think I am. I don't really think I'm missing out, so to speak. Gee, I would Griffy your bit. I'm going to pretend like you would say that in the context of playing chess.
Wally Goozer asked. Let's find out if it's the real G. What city did a chatter ask you to look up when you played Hollow Knight?
Was it fuck? They make it, they made me look up the city of fuck? That was that? Could have been. Could have been. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. That's my answer. That's my answer. Fuck? Yeah, there's a place that's actually called fuck. Yeah, real shit, dude. Real shit, actually. No, it's literally called fucking. Oh, okay, sorry. Sorry. It's fucking. My bad. Close enough. I don't know, dude. You're asking me to remember something that was done fucking ages ago. Like, I don't even remember when we did Hollow Knight. That's how long ago that was. Who is the king of fuck? Charles Darwin. I mean, you'd have to know how to fuck pretty good if you're gonna be making a whole shit about adaptation, you know what I'm saying? That's crazy. What do you mean? Crazy about that, bro. Wait, did I filter out sesame seeds? Can you even filter out sesame seeds? No, I got one. Wait, are sesame seeds only active? Chat, remember when sesame seeds was supposed to be used as a key for entry? I remember. Yeah, so you can't green stack that shit. I have Onyx strength statues before any others. I have 36k, but only 14 strength. We're 1 crystal because when you hand in for doing the strength Onyx for the quest, it will count as the Onyx. Okay, so it's not possible. So I can't green stack sesames. Wait, you probably can green stack sesames, actually. You would just have to keep your storage open. Yeah, because we don't know what character we're going to be. Oh, fugging in 2021? Okay. Sure. Some hidden tech? I wouldn't say hidden. I have a penguin sign contract? Oh. So this one's just not worth green stacking then. I think with enough pain in the ass, I think 400 green stacks is possible. Yeah, we can't green stack save disc, sadly. You threw away the seed. Yeah, that's why I left and went to go pick it back up. Or that's why I took the new quest, because I'm pretty sure I might have borked it a little bit. I'm just cloud save. It's not dropping. Wait. Is it a 1% chance that's not affected by drop rate? What the fuck? Surely not, right? Do I not have a sesame seed in the inventory? Pump and dump? Yeah, that's what I did to your dad. What? No, I know. I was seeing. I saw that I had some T1 stones, so I thought I could AFK some T1 stones. I didn't realize it was just from crystals. I guess I just gotta wait for a seed. What was through on merit this week? It was Kilroy. Kilroy this week. Or your thoughts on merit this week. I went with skill XP. I don't know, all of them are kind of mid, to be honest. Yeah, I did stock up on some. Yep. You know what we really need? We need a we need a masterclass week. I would love to hop on my masterclasses. I haven't touched them in a hot minute, but I didn't want to hop on my masterclasses because I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to waste all my shit, you know? Well, that's fucking ridiculous. No sesame seed, man? No sesame seed bun? What the fuck do you mean? Especially my MCs generally can get pretty far even without MC week. Yeah, I mean, I know, but I just want to like just zoom past, you know? There it is. And then just be one and done with it. Yo, what's up, Steady Boy? What's going on, man? How's your health? Yeah, it's good. Betterish. Wait, did I get the slab items that I need? Oh, dude, please tell me I did the slab items. I am wooden katana. That comes from Picnic Stowaway, right? I have 10 times weak because of it. Rip. 100 in each material made some big jumps. W. Yeah, little wooden katanas from fucking Picnic Stowaway. Pretty sure. Almost positive, actually. We have a lot of craftables we can make. Just get us slower in the slab, dude. I hate all these FOMO hats, man. These FOMO hats actually drive me fucking nuts. And like the iOS keychains and shit. I don't know what the fuck a spirit offering is. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. That's only 1877. Dude, there ain't no way that Moro's out here being like, ah, this shit's green stackable. A bunch of this shit is not green stackable. I don't know who the fuck thinks missile berries is going to be green stackable. Imagine getting a green stack of fucking phone boxes or gem envelopes. Imagine bottled winds or gaming fertilizer or fucking lanterns. It's just a list. I know it's a list. I know. I'm aware. But even still, like, you know what I mean? Shit would be fucking fried. Most of the shit is actually pretty easy. But a lot of the shit you just can't get. Stacks them. Yeah, it just basically means that it's going to be stacks. It's better if you just go to storage. Makes more sense. You can group by type and stack size. This makes more sense. Much easier. I do have a I need to do hot dog. Green stack golden stopwatches. I think I'd just win the game if that's the case, then. I think it would just be GG from there, dude. Wow. 50K on the wieners is crazy work. You know what? I think this is a good point to stop here, Chad. I gotta eat food. I gotta go eat. What time is it? 6:30? Yeah, it's dinner time. Oh man. What do you mean? This is the most content you've fucking gotten all fucking month. Or even last month. I might be on tomorrow. See how she goes. But with Jet. I think that's a good place to stop it. That's a good potterina. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. We will be back at it potentially tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. You know, you just gotta keep your peepers open when it comes to the Discord. Speaking of which, chat, we have recently released the free-to-play movie, the 21 hour. I'm like 369 or something. We are at 21 hours, so watch that while you're sleeping. Watch that while you're not sleeping. Watch it, farm that ad revenue, get your brother up, get that numbers going, and get that fucking rolling. Stop ignoring my Discord. I will fucking look at it after this. Also, if you guys do have Instagram and or TikTok, there's a link in the announcements that if you guys could take a look at, be mucho appreciated. If not, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not huge on those socials, but I thought it'd just be smart to broaden those horizons regardless of the fact. And thank you for the 25 months for the T1, big dog. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And I will stop ignoring your Discord. I wasn't even ignoring it beforehand, but maybe I'll ignore it more. But thank you for the T1s, thank you for the T2s, thank you for the T3s, thank you for the gifted Renos, thank you for the donos. Keeps the dream around. Keeps your brother off the streets. It keeps the IB your ash. It's nice night. Chat, just keep your eyes peepered for the Discord. See if we're going. See if we're cooking. Seeing what's happening. Got back just in time. Hi, Jordan. But with that being said, I have been your Kilroy enjoyer for today. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, good padded room session-esque itty-bitty army. And I was Crazy Runs. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, I was filled in a rubber room.